fix the title on YouTube as we normally have to do, but I look forward to getting into Elden Ring today. So full transparency, I think we're live. Full transparency, I was watching someone else on Twitch play this. They were behind me, but when I watched them, I realized that they encountered Messmer, I think before we did. So I think I somehow walked past him, which is strange because I thought he was a mandatory boss. But we'll figure that out today, I guess. Just quickly changing the title on YouTube, as I always have to do. At some point, I will figure out this, because I figured out everything else. Like the previous streams, there was something else that I had to figure out, and we always figured those out too. So just quickly adjusting this, and then we'll get right into the game. Hope you guys are having a lovely Friday. Appreciate you guys being cool with me having to skip yesterday and then do it today in place of it. It was very last minute, unexpected, so I didn't really know until really last minute. Okay, so I stand on head. It's great to see you. I'm glad it worked. I'm happy to hear the Discord notification worked. Someone told me to start. Oh, it pinged it twice. That's weird. That's weird how it did it twice like that. That's strange. Interesting. But yeah, someone told me to do it, so I don't know why I did it twice. That's strange. Looks like they did it at the same time, like at once as well. But anyways, so I believe, so Messmer, I believe, is a mandatory boss that we have to fight. But somehow I think I bypassed him because we're already all the way over here, which is a new zone, it looks like, and this area, the Shadow Keep, is where you fight him. So he's somewhere in here. Maybe he's like over here. So somehow I made it through this area, got to this zone without ever fighting him. And I guess that's possible because... Here, we'll turn up the sound for Elden Ring a little bit, maybe. I guess that's possible because my understanding is... Well, they say Messmer's mandatory. I don't know how mandatory he is. Like, in Elden Ring, for example, you need 2 runes. You need, like, 2 things from bosses to progress the game and get to the final boss. What 2 bosses that is up to you. So technically, the first real boss, you could technically skip and bypass that whole zone to go to the next zone. So maybe that's what we did here. Maybe this guy is like a mandatory boss, but mandatory in the sense that I could skip him and choose other main bosses to then progress the game as well. I'm not sure. Because mandatory... I mean, I don't know what it means. I would thought mandatory means you 100% have to do it 100% of the time. But you can skip Godric, and then do like Renala and Radon, and then still just beat the game. You can skip a whole bunch of bosses in Elden Ring that a lot of people fight anyways. So I don't know. I don't know if it's the same thing. We'll see. Is this an elevator? See, so okay, so yes, we did miss it. See, so we got to this point, and we should have his kindling already. So I skipped him somehow. Okay. Okay, so full transparency, I googled, or as I was watching the video of the gentleman that did it, he's still not where I am. He didn't fight the centipede boss yet, but he fought Messmer, so I skipped him somehow. But I saw how he got to Messmer. Now I'm going off memory, but I think it was this one, which is interesting because I did explore, like I thought I explored this area well, but somehow we missed it. Yeah, this is it. Okay. Because I made a comment about this area being cool, too. So I think he was here, and he went this way. I went up the stairs, I think. I think he went through here. I'm going to try to go off memory what I saw this gentleman do when I was watching his stream earlier today. And this is an elevator. Oh, we have this elevator now. Did we always have it? Supposedly this boss, I'm really excited for it. He's supposedly extremely difficult, and I look forward to the challenge. I've been really addicted to Diablo the past, like, since we pretty much streamed last. It's a lot of fun. Playing at weird hours though, like quite late at night. So there's not a lot of people on when I'm playing, so it's harder to do some stuff, I guess, because I'm still so low level. And I'm playing at weird, obscure hours for like short periods at a time, whenever I like have a moment to hop on. So, but I look for, well, once I'm higher level, you become a little bit more self-sufficient, and it's a little bit easier. Is this? Did he go down? No, this is how you get this way. I don't think this is right. God, I can't remember what his video was. I should just watch the video that I saw on how to get to Messmer. It was the guy's stream, but we can try to explore. But it looks like not this way, because I already have the Site of Grace. So, because I already have this, it looks like we went this way. We'll go up and see if there's another way, but I thought he went through the library, like where we went through these books. But we'll see. Could be the fact that we have that elevator already, I mean, to me, leads me to believe we've discovered it. Let's open up Twitch chat as well, actually. Forgot to do that. My apologies, Twitch chat. I hope you guys are having a lovely day so far. Oh, I didn't see you in the corner. Holy. That's me in the corner, losing my religion, right? Oh, sorry. Wow, dude, you asked a lot of questions. You watch anime? One sec, man. Hey, Mello, it's great to see you. What's your favorite anime? It's great to see you, Mello. Sorry if I missed your following notification last time. I don't know how I missed it, but I really appreciate it. Oh no, who's that, I wonder? I wonder if that's UPS guy calling me. It says likely spam. Hope it's not UPS. Give me just 1 second. Sorry guys, bad timing. It's okay. Jesus, talk about timing, man. I ordered something and I couldn't figure out when it was coming and there was no update, and then like maybe an hour and a half ago it's like, oh, it's coming like in an hour. It's like, Jesus Christ. They didn't say an hour. They give you a wide window. They're like, it can come from like 1 to like 10 p.m. It's like, well, it's hard to plan your whole day around that. Okay, so we came from this way. We came around. I can't think we came through here. So there's this way we can go down. This looks like a hidden wall of some kind. No. Interesting. Maybe it looks like maybe you can open something from the other way, though, because you can see cracks. So I bet there's like a switch there or something. Door ahead. Yeah, but it's not. You gotta probably open it the other side. How long have you been playing this game? Well, we already played it, the original, like, Elden Ring when it first came out. And I enjoyed the hell out of it. And then when the DLC came out, I bought it. I actually bought it before it came out, the DLC. But I played the original Elden Ring on PS4. So I had to buy the base game as well for, like, PC. And I waited to play it till we played it on stream. Because I thought it'd be fun to, like, play it for the second time on stream. Because it was still fresh enough, I guess. I only really played the whole game through once. On PS4, you know, a little while ago. So it was a little bit fresh again, and I thought it'd be exciting to do on stream. So we're sort of at this point now, where we beat the base game, and now we're working our way through the DLC. I don't know if there's a long-winded way to answer that question. A little bit. Everything I seem to do is a little bit long-winded. Do you play Elden Ring or Souls games often? So we'll go this way. This looks more correct from what I remember. I could just look it up too, but I think this is correct. I'm waiting for an ambush. I should have been careful running in there so blindly. First off, think carefully. Cool.
Just tarnished.
Oh, it's our friend! Oh my god.
After unburdening my soul to you, I had hoped to make a fresh start. But there was one thought I could not dislodge from my mind. So, here I am. Quite unable to move on. After Lord Moke's slaying at his dynastic palace, it appears his body has been absconded with and taken straight to kind Mikola. Surely you recall that I once served Lord Moog as a pure
That's interesting. So Mikola has Moog's body?
in every regard, and losing sight of my vows, I'd do anything to make amends in whatever meager way I can. What could they possibly have in mind for Lord Moog's
That's
reign?
interesting.
The implications are rather...
What a tables of the turns, huh? Because Moog took Mikola's body and now
What could they possibly
it's the other way
have
around.
in mind for Lord... The implicate...
Interesting. Okay. So he's in here, so that's something at least. Hey Max, great to see you. That's funny. Hope you're having a lovely day. So I don't think there's anything up here. It's just, could this be a dog? It's always a dog. Okay, so up there is where we need to go. Now, I thought we climbed on the beast or something. Maybe that, yeah, I think there is. I lied. I think that's how you do it. Okay, I think I remember now. You have to climb on the these statues, I'm pretty sure. If memory serves me correct. But there's a way up. Why is it always fingers? I'm pretty sure you go up and then you can climb the statues. What I thought. Okay, that's where our friend is. He's that way. This way is anything? Maybe up? More scholars. Yes, up. This looks correct. Okay. I think this is right. I believe you climb, my character... It's probably not too bad. My character is not Captain Planet, but that's a very creative comparison. I didn't think about that. That's very funny. Wow. I just like the hair color, but I haven't heard that name in 100 years. Wow. Okay, so I think... Kill this guy just to be safe. Somehow we make our way up. We climb onto this structure, and that will lead us to like a higher balcony, a higher floor, which lets us hit a switch, which moves the structure so we could jump on it and get to an even higher floor. And I think that gets us to Messmer. Yeah, it's neat. Do you stream, Max? Nearly 21 hours. Oh, wow. Austria, that's amazing. Move soon, therefore quitting my job. I am going to do self-employment, and I can stay longer in your streams. Oh, you're very kind. Have a wonderful... I'm sorry if you left Mello already. I'm sorry about that, but have a wonderful, wonderful day, Mello. That's very kind. No, not really. Fair. I didn't for a long time either. Who is this? This looks like an enemy. Yeah, it's an enemy. Okay. My friend streamed for a while, and it just looked like a lot of fun. So then I just sort of copied him, got into it. Whoa! I gotta heal up or I'm gonna die. Oof. I gotta get rid of the... I gotta two-hand the weapon. That's the issue. Okay. Damn, you got me. That's GG. I gotta back up. It's GG. Oh, yeah, you got me. Darn. Go again. That's a bit of a far run back. I gotta remember how to get there. Okay, but I think that was close to where we needed to go. It looks like if you work your way around, like, the circle or whatever, that's, that might take us to, like, the higher floor. Whew. Okay, first death. Where are we at now? Like 142? Something? Okay, so we went this way. I think it's this way. Let's try to remember how we got there. It was through here, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Yep. These guys. More fire guys. You! I forgot about you. I remember there were 2 fire guys. It's the delay, too. That's crazy. When they throw it at you, it's a bit of like a delay. Sorry, give me 1 sec, guys. Sorry about that. That was very kind. The fiance went down to grab my package, but she needed a code to get the package. It was very kind of her to do. I wasn't expecting it to come right now, so the fact that she was willing to like do that so last minute was very kind. Okay, so this is partially the wrong way. So we went this way. I remember we went through the books. But it's not the elevator we've figured out. Maybe this way. And then up, yes. God, there's more of them, bro. Alright. Right. God, I have to fight them. This is just too many. It's just so many. It's crazy. Hopefully you don't die again. I can heal up before they... It does replenish your flasks, though, so that's really cool. This guy's attacking me, but maybe we just run through. Up. Okay, that works. That works. Now, is the guy with the fire chasing us? Is he still chasing us? Maybe not. Alright. That's poison. Gotta be careful. So we're pretty much where we were with the fire guy. So we got here pretty quick, so that's not bad. There's an item here I missed last time. Alright, so now we work our way up. We gotta be careful of the fire dude. There's another one down there. Huh? I think I just saw one walking. Yeah, he's in the corner. So there's more stuff to discover down here, but we'll heal up really quick. Maybe we can sneak up on this guy? I don't know. Those are our coins. We should grab that first, I guess. Now he's up here, right? Yeah, he's up here. Can we sneak up on him is the question. Maybe we can get the... Oh, no. He knows we're here. Okay. Back up. Okay, can we... Back up. Oof. Oh my god, he's deadly. Oof. That's gonna hurt. I'm out of... That's GG. I'm out of mana. I'm out of stamina. Unless I can heal up. Ay, yikes. So unforgiving. Oh, that fire guy too. I forgot about them. Holy. Got him. We're good. We're safe. We should be safe. Oof, that was intense. Oof. That got hairy, man. That reset. Please give me no potions for that, huh? I thought they'd give me something. Do not have the right. You do not have the right. It's always that. Okay. Can we get on this guy from this direction? Let's see. From over there, from the feet. So you walk this way to get to the feet, and that's how you get on him, and then you can get up to that upper part over there, which then should give us access to the lever, which then moves him to the next floor. So that gets us to the boss. So we'll kill this guy really quick, see what this item is. Probably nothing important, but may as well grab it. It's okay, nothing too big, but... Alright. Now carefully, hopefully there's no enemies here. Knowing... here they are. Okay, it's not too bad. It's these guys, not too bad. Poison, watch it. You gotta watch these guys because what I'm expecting is as I start crossing that very scary bridge, people are gonna start shooting arrows at me. Because any time you have to walk across something very small that you're gonna fall off of, there's always guys hitting you with arrows that like knock you back too. So like when you get right to the edge, it knocks you off. Let's see if we can save some mana for this. Good, that works. Does he see us? Does he want to fight us? He does, right? Yeah, but he's sort of like sketchy. Okay, let's just go this way. Visions of something incredible. So this is how you get to Messmer. I don't know how I missed this last time, but I'm glad we're figuring it out. To be fair, we didn't figure this out on our own. We did have to not intentionally watch a guide. I just discovered it just by watching a streamer actually. All right, we did it. Whew, I didn't know if we made that. Oh, a Sight of Grace. Look at that, Sight of Grace. That's huge. That's a heal right there. Thank you. I really sincerely appreciate that. Thank you so much. Cool. Reset. Oh, we can level up. I guess. May as well. We're level 11 now? Oh, we can do it again? What? We can do it again? Did we just do it? Not enough. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we're level 11. Alright. Oh, it's this thing, that's why. What does this say? I abandoned here my arm. Okay, ooh. Message, what's this message say? How do you get to them? I always forget where they are. Tower of Shadow message. Storehouse Cross message. That's the one we just picked up, I think, right? I think it was Storehouse Cross, or was it this one? The gate of divinity lies in the tower sealed by shadow. That is surely where kind Mikkel is handed. We are no Imperiums. We must locate the path that will lead us there. Okay, I think this is the one, though. Addressed to kindred spirits who also pursue Mikkel's trail, it would seem that the people of the keep have flooded the holy quarter that leads onwards to the Skadu tree, bearing access. However, there is no route that leads there from the storehouse. Send a way to reach the holy quarter from somewhere else in this keep. So I think we reached the holy quarter already. So I think we should have been... We did it the wrong way. I went this way after. If I would have gone this way first, it would have said, hey, this will lead you to Messmer, but it won't lead you to the next zone. I found the next zone before I found Messmer. Oh, wow, that got me. I thought he killed me. Holy crap. I thought he was going to jump on me and do that grip attack. Oh, but there's a site of grace right there, so who cares? To be fair, that's a funny jump scare, but if that would have killed you, it wouldn't have mattered too much. Now... That's sketchy. Okay. I see that. Sorcerer ahead, therefore death. Got a melee of sorcerer, man. Really? Look at all that fire. He's gonna suck. I can't even get up there. He already knows I'm here. We have so much gold. Yikes. Okay, it's not too bad. He does the melee too, though, I think, which is tough. Huge. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, heal, and we can finish this off quick. We can finish this off real quick. Alright. Got him. Nice. Does he respawn? The question is, does he respawn? Wow, Smithing Stone 7. Cool. Rolling required ahead, then behold destruction. This gets destroyed, obviously. Yeah, but what's behind it? Anything? Nothing. Okay. I see the bats up there. Let's heal to be safe. Let's fight the bats. Yeah, they're pretty weak, actually. Okay, dodge back. Don't want to fall off the edge or fight that wizard again. Where's the other bat? Are you bugged? You, like, bugged into the wall or the pole. Got you. Where's the other bat? There you are. Okay. Oh, what are you doing around the wall? You're like sort of... There we go. Missed ya. Gotcha. Okay. Now what's down here? Let's see. Precious item ahead. These guys want to fight you? No, they're just chilling? Okay. 3 wise men. You are dead. Shadow Realm. Alright. Liar ahead. Okay. Oh, you do want to fight. Okay. Oh, you all want to fight. Okay. Should have killed you when you weren't attacking me. Oh, this is where you hit the lever, I think. This is where you hit the lever, I'm pretty sure. Holy proof, pickled liver. What's here? I don't know what that is. Secret right scroll. This is not a hidden wall. Yeah, no way. It's too obscure. Nothing. Okay, so this, you can go this way to get to the other one. It looks like. Or that's where we came from. No, that's where we came from. So we should shift it. So we should hit something, and then it'll shift it, I think, so we can get it on there, which will then lead us up here. Because I think up here, getting on that one, is how you get to Messmer. So we need to find a lever or something to shift, I believe. And then we come back down here. Oh no! That was the stupidest death in the world. That was the dumbest death I think I've ever done in Elden Ring, period. That was insane, man. That was the stupidest misclick I must have ever done. If I have to fight all those mobs all over again because of a stupid roll like that, I deserve it. Let's see if this guy respawns. Hopefully not. Ah, he did. Damn. At least he wasn't too bad. I screwed every one of those up. Every one of those up. That's awful. Back up. Should have backed up from that. Yeah, it was dumb. This might be death. got lucky. We got very lucky. We played super aggressive. That was not super smart, but we got lucky. Alright, now we'll fight the bats again, and then we won't make the same stupid mistake. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, I thought we'd get them both. I missed both of them. Got him. Dodge. Got you. Gotcha. Oh, I missed you. There we go. Okay, now we're good. And now we won't make that same ridiculous mistake. Oh, bats. More bats. Oh, another bat. 2 bats. Cool. Did that replenish potions? Damn, no potions. Alright. Ember of Messmer. I wonder what that does. So, this way? Huh. Enemies? Attacking required ahead. Okay. Fight you. Lots of enemies here, I'm sure. Oh, it's one of those guys. Another one, huh? Damn. Alright, let's go this way first. We have to fight you. I think the lever is this way first. I could be wrong. No, wait a minute. Okay. Is our friend gonna come in here? That'd make it a little bit easier. So I see you. Where's the lever, I wonder? Nothing here. Nothing here. Right, there's no lever in here? Don't see one. Okay, let's heal up. We can get rid of this as well, because I'm not using it right now. Just make sure I don't miss it. Okay, he's coming. Cool. So we can fight him. So we'll go like this. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Let me heal up to be safe. Where is he? There he is. I'm targeting the wrong thing. That sucks. I can't target him. That's annoying. Oh, he killed me just as I was about to kill him. Damn, unlucky. Very unlucky. Okay. I don't want to keep fighting him every time, so we may just run past them all. We may just run. Hit the lever, and even if I die, I die. Because if I can hit the thing at least, then I don't have to hit it again. So even if I die, it's like it's worth losing the coins over. I'll kill Messmer, I'll get the coins from him. Because it's just a really long fight. This guy's a little bit annoying. I don't like how they're delayed either, the attack. It's a bit annoying to fight. Though it's hard to dodge them too at the same time because they follow you so aggressively. Maybe we could try. Oh, I can't. Okay. We just have to be. This may have to be a GG run. Too many annoying mobs. You may have to fight them, unfortunately. The staggering is a lot. We'll see. Let's see. We did waste a lot of pots on this, but we can get him, I think. We'll just have to tough it out, I guess. Damn. Oh, we got him. Look at that. I'm at no health. We still got lucky. Holy, are we lucky. Oh. So there's some mobs, man, you struggle out a lot more than you struggle out with bosses. And this is one of those mobs. It's annoying. Okay. Kill this guy really quick. Go this way. We'll fight that guy. Okay. Actually use this one if we need to fight him. Be a little bit easier, I think. Is he behind me? Maybe he's behind me. He's behind me, I think. Okay. I wasn't expecting that. I thought he was in front of me. I ran past him. Whoops. Didn't know that. Maybe we can go this way. Get what we need. Golden foul foot. Is this the lever? Is it this way? This might be the lever. This way. Figgity little finger letters. What does that say? What is that? That's a cross. Is that to jump on the thing? That might be to jump on the thing. I don't know, man. There's the lever. We found the lever. Cool. So if we die, who cares? We hit the lever. It's all that matters. We can always come back now and grab it. Or like do the jump because we moved the thing. See, it's moving now. There. That's sick. Is this where we need to go, though? Are they coming? Where does it connect? Right there? Like that? Right there. Okay, cool. I think we may have lost him anyways. I think we might be okay. I can't tell. But we're running, so jumping. You guys can follow me if you want. Jump, 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 jump. And then we go this way, looks like. And across, maybe. Oh, I see there's a guy right there that wants to attack us. See, that's what I mean. They're gonna knock us off. Oh my god. Gotta be quick. Oof. Sketchy, sketchy, sketchy.
Now, Freya. Don't let it rile you up.
Now, who's this talking is the question. I think that might be Messmer's room right there. Hey, did we do it? Maybe?
By my lord.
Shrine of Marika.
Ever make sense of this jumble?
Who's talking? More guys up there. Oh my god, more to fight. But there's a Shrine of Marika right here, so if we die, we res right here, so that's huge. What does it say? Listen carefully ahead. Yeah, I hear the lyre ahead. I hear it, I don't know where it is. The voice. But it looks like I think this is it. I think we're really, really close. I really do. So a Shrine of Marika is a good sign. If we die, at least we res here. We'll kill this guy. It's probably right up there, I feel like. So we'll fight these guys quick. From what I saw in the video of the gentleman that was streaming, right by where the boss's room is, there's a site of grace. So if we make it there, we're good. Yes, right past these doors. I think it's a site of grace. I just need to kill this guy, and then I think we get it. This is a tough kill, but the shrine is right there, at least. So if we die, we res right here, so we can come right back here, which is nice. I guess because they know how tough it is. So we'll try to kill this guy first shot. If we die, at least we res right here. We fight him. Right behind him is the guy.
I ever make sense of this jumble?
Oh, that's one shot? That's very painful. Jesus. Holy. That's crazy. Wow. Wow, that's insane. That's insane. That's like a four sweep, so a theme, a reoccurring theme in the DLC more than even in Elden Ring. And it's very consistent. Is 80% dodging. I lied, like 90% dodging, not even 80% dodging. 90% dodging, 10% attacking, and it's just I don't know. It feels better if it's at least 70-30 maybe. But when it's so much dodging, like the lion fight is the first one I noticed it, and we killed him pretty quick. But still, it's like Jesus, it's a lot of dodging before you get one opening. It's just I don't know. And this is the same thing. A lot of dodging before one opening. Like, a string of 3 attacks, I'll take, but 4 attacks just feels 1 attack too long. And maybe that's just me being, like, finicky. I don't know. That was 3, but I think he did 4 at the time. Oof. 2. That was like 3. Okay, so 3's not bad. I don't mind 3. That's 4, I think. That one was 4. So I haven't hit him once, though. I gotta hit him. I gotta find an opening. It's not bad. Alright. Yikes. Jesus, that's GG. Go again. I'll have to figure out what this guy's opening is, because it's not much. Not a lot of opening there. Holy moly. Watch how many times we die on this guy versus how many times we die on the boss. It seems to be the case that I always get stuck on these mobs before, and then I end up like getting the boss in like 3 to 5 attempts. And then I'll spend like 15 to 20 attempts on this guy. It's happened so many times in regular Elden Ring and in the DLC. It's crazy that it keeps happening. I don't know why. It's, in my opinion, they make these mobs harder than they make the bosses by a lot. This guy could be staggered really easily, but I'm playing bleed. Does he bleed? I wonder. Even though I wonder. Oh, that's GG. That's what I forgot about that. Yeah. And then, but like, so what's not fair is like it stuns you before to his next attack. You have such a little time to recover from that. Yikes. Go again. So this guy can be staggered very heavily. So you may have to switch to like a strength weapon or something, just to keep like staggering him or whatever. Like, cause I noticed he got knocked down pretty easy. So we might just have to do that for this guy and then switch back. Maybe like also Frost Affinity or something would like make work of him, because you could sort of like cheese it from a distance. Not a Frost Affinity. Well, Frost Affinity might be super effective against him because he's like a fire guy or something. So this is the magic one. We could try this. This is how we kill the other guy. We can try that, or we can try this one. I don't know. We can try the magic ability first, see how that does. I mean, at least we can fight him from a distance. I don't think it'll do very much, but we'll have to see. Wasted one on that nonsense.
By my lord, will I ever make sense of this jumble?
Oh, GG. So this trick works. Okay, so the game is distance, the game is cheese it with magic. That's the game. Gotcha. So that's what we'll do. So this does work. So distance, cheese. All right. It's crazy though that even in Dex, so this sort of does confirm my suspicions that like even in a Dex spec where I have very little ability to use magic, magic's still supreme. Magic does make it the game a little bit easier. That's crazy because I don't think I have. It shouldn't be doing too much damage, I believe. But it did like 1,000 damage there, which is pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Can I go again? Perfect. Oops. Perfect. Keep your distance. Keep your distance. Run away. Distance. Oh, I'm dead. I didn't see that. Darn. Go again. Alright. Because he closes the gap so much, you just gotta... I have to go somewhere where I can get around him to just keep running in like circles and kite him a little bit. So I was hoping I could get him down here a little bit, because this would be a lot of space if I could get him this way, but I just gotta... did we spawn at the wrong one? Because of where we died? Oh, that feels so bad. That's insane. Because of where we fell, we didn't spawn at the Shrine of Marika. It just spawned us at the Site of Grace. That's insane, dude. That's absolutely unfair. That's crazy. I have to run through all this again? Bro, that's so dumb. That's so ignorant. That's so dumb, dude. Alright, we're just gonna skip everything then if we can. This is so shitty. That feels so bad. Now we have to remember the way we went. It was this way. We have to run past this guy. Alright, run past this guy. Keep going. Keep going. Perfect. Keep going. I'm happy to die up there. I just need to get to the Shrine of Marika. If we die at the Shrine of Marika, it's all good, because then you res there. And then that's like, who cares? Is it this way? Did I go the wrong way? I see that guy's there. That's the wrong way. That's this way. It's up. Gotcha. I think. Or is it this way? I think it's this way. Can't remember which way I went. I think it might be this way. And then we jumped across, right? Yes. There it is. Good. Jump. Okay. Jump, jump, jump. Jump. Then we go this way. And now it should take us to where we need to get to. So if we die, that's a reset point again. We just can't die like that again. Because this will take us to where we need to go. Perfect. Perfect. And there it is, right here. So if we die, we res here. Okay, now we can try this again. This way. We'll kill these guys really quick. Okay, and now we have to try to kite this guy to the best of our ability. Let's try. Run up in his face. We'll do his attack. We'll dodge. We'll dodge out. We'll keep our distance. We'll do it again. We'll run in. We'll run out. We'll run out.
Oh my lord.
We'll do it again. Oh, no, he's switching abilities. That sucks. Damn, we could have had a free attack there. He's playing really weak. He's not playing aggressive right now, so we could have gotten in there. That would have worked in our favor. Gotta get behind him. Get away. Gotta run away for a sec. I think we get distance. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. If he doesn't close the gap, I'm safe. Perfect. He's not closing the gap. That's amazing. Okay, get out of there. Do it again. He's gonna hit me with that. Oh no! Whew, close. And I hit him too. Amazing. That might hit me. That's gonna hurt. Yeah. That's gonna hurt. Ouch. I gotta close the distance again. Now he's gonna... This might be GG. Unless I can That's GG. Go again. At least we had a Shrine of Marika. So this is working. This strategy is working. That was just sloppy. We fucked up at the end. You know what? This is how we'll do it. I know what we'll do. If I maybe didn't switch the bow by misclicking, I may not have made that mistake. So if we remove the bow, because we're not going to use it if it's fight, we don't need the bow, we don't need this. We cannot make that same mistake of misclicking it. So then maybe it's just like the chance of it happening again are very low. But why it would suck? That could have been it if that wasn't we didn't make a mistake like that. So why not? Why take a chance? It's an extra liability. Okay, we'll start with things up. We'll run at him, and then we have to keep our distance again. We'll run at him really quick. He'll do his cast thing at us. We'll dodge. We'll run back. We'll go again. He does it again. Oh, timing was off. Heal up while he runs towards us. Hit him. Dodge. Dodge. Go in. Run out. Like that. Run in. What a waste. Stupid to waste it on stuff like that. Okay, get over here to close it. Make more distance, rather. Perfect. Okay. Let's heal up to be safe. There's a Site of Grace right at the end of this thing. Okay, it's fine. Summon more. Heal up. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Yeah. Waste of a potion. Okay, get away. Heal up. Be safe. Summon more. Summon more. Run. Oh, I went to run past him, but he's in here now. That's a problem. That's a problem. Let's I can run past him. Yikes. We may be able to get this if I can keep distance, get safe. Okay, heal up. Oh, heal up to be safe. Cool, magic. This is probably going to be it. Alright. More magic. Okay, distance. Heal up. Magic. Oh, fuck me up. Magic. Heal up to be safe. Magic. Magic. Easy peasy. Look at that. So we cheesed it. So my point is, even when we're not magic spec, you cheese it with magic. That, for a long time, since the beginning of Elden Ring, boys, what did I say? Magic is easy. It's much easier than melee. I think I proved my point. Look at my stats. There's like not a whole lot into magic. It was like just enough to cast that spell pretty much. That's strength. That's mostly dexterity. To me, that doesn't show that like that the magic was doing crazy damage, other than the fact that magic is just generally overpowered. Not to say it's cheese. It's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying magic is cheese. I'm just saying that magic, in my opinion, is the easiest way to play the game because it's sort of aimbots. You can do it from a distance, and it aimbots where like it follows them, like Soldier 76 in Overwatch, I guess. And that's proof. It was very powerful. I was struggling with that, and magic carried me. It kept a distance. I kited. Magic did it. It wasn't me. That was all magic. Oh, another fragment. Sick. But we did it, boys. And now I think this is where the boss is, and now this is where the Site of Grace is, I believe, as well. So now we can reset here, and now we can fight the boss. And let's see how many attempts this takes by comparison. Easy. I thought players weren't allowed to do anything easy. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Okay, let's reset. Now it's Messmer. I'm really excited for this fight. I don't know how I skipped this before, but I'm really excited. Can we level up? No, I lost all my coins. We can't level up. What am I saying? Okay, we're gonna switch our weapon to bleed. We're gonna switch. That's good. That's bleed. That's bleed. I think we're good. I don't know anything about Messmer. I just know what he looks like because of the trailers. Messmer was the trailers, and I thought he was the end boss, the last boss in the entire game, but I don't think he is. So here we go. I'm excited to see this. Ooh, there's a summon. We could summon someone to help us fight the boss. That's cool. We're gonna do that because that's probably part of the quest. It's like we did the quest up to this point, so ooh, cinematic. Let's check it out. The person that we can summon is probably there because if you do a quest up to a certain point, then when you fight certain bosses, they're there if you do the quest. Ooh, this is new. This is exciting.
That tarnished, it seemeth.
I forgot he had the snakes for hands or something.
Mother, wouldst thou truly lordship sanction in one so bereft of light? Yet, my purpose standeth unchanged.
I think this was in the trailer. I think this is the trailer I saw.
Stripped of the grace of gold,
Hey, Hamo, it's great to see
shall
you.
all meet death. In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Yeah, he looks pretty sick. Alright, let's summon that person. Whoever that summon thing is for. Where is it? Oh, I'm all the way in the middle over here. Damn, dude. You start me in the middle because of the cinematic, but who are we summoning? Who is this even?
Foe of my beloved people. In vengeance for the flames, my blade I wield.
Who is it? Horn Scent. Oh, that dude. Interesting. He wanted to kill him. Is that what it was? Okay. Yeah, I knew that would be... I had a feeling it would start us off in the middle. Now what's going to happen is it's going to start us off right at the entrance, so I don't have to run back to summon him. So it's sort of like started you off with a bad start, because you have to like... It's ridiculous to put your back to the enemy right at the beginning of a fight like that. Especially when the distance is half what it normally would be. Do you have Magic Scorpion Charm? I feel like I probably do. I didn't even... That's another thing, dude. I was using magic to fight that enemy, and I wasn't even using magic talismans, and it's still crushed. That's how strong magic is. It's crazy. I'm enjoying my ice Torin. It's great seeing you. I hope you're having a lovely day. Ice latte baby. I'm going to be lazy and have mozzarella. That's... Yeah, I'm being a little bit lazy tonight too, honestly. Probably having like leftovers or something. Oh, I lied. Fiance's cooking. Forgot about that. But I was going to be lazy today because I was streaming, so... oh, I picked up my stupid thing. I want to just summon quick, summon quick. That's gonna crush me. Ow, bro. Ow.
In vengeance for the flames, my blade I wield.
Okay, let's get some distance and see what this guy does first. I don't even understand his mechanics. He comes in so hot, no pun intended. There's three of us fighting him now. There's a little bit cheese, but I like the... Whoa, dude! He crushes! Whoa, whoa! Holy! What kind of fight is this? That was crazy mechanics! Oh, dude, I wasn't expecting that. I wasn't expecting him to turn around like that. I can't tell when he's gonna turn. Okay, he's fighting him, so he's giving his back to us. Yeah, he's not, though. Jeez, man. He moves so fast. We got him to half, though. Interesting. So I'm curious what this guy's... I don't remember why this guy's fighting Messmer. Magic Scorpion. I don't know. I don't even know how that works. Oh, I have to summon him again? Or is he always summoned?
Messmer!
Bro, I gotta wait to do that, I think.
In vengeance for the flames, my blade I wield.
Can I keep my distance? Oof. Jeez, okay, keep your distance. It's coming after me, back up. Heal up for a sec. Black knife. Black knife's gonna put it to work now, I bet. Okay, that's not the one that explodes then. It's something else that explodes. Okay, back up. Alright, ooh, I'm in a corner. That's not good. That's... Gotta probably dodge forward from that. Heal up, that's GG. Unless I can back up fast enough. Yeah, we're lucky. Okay. What a crazy fight, man. Oh, phase 2. Huge. Phase 2 is huge.
I will not suffer. Our Lord, devoid of light.
I have to do mana pot when this ends. Is that Marika?
Mother,
I think it's Marika.
forgive me.
He's removing his eye? Frenzied flame or something? Yeah, he's losing his vision to the light, so he's giving in to like the frenzied flame or something. Something like that, I would imagine. Yeah. Or he gave up the frenzied flame, maybe. I don't know. Jesus, man. The cinematics are so epic, always. It's amazing. Blizzard and FromSoft, like, crush cinematics.
Soon tarnished. Wilt thou be taken in the jaws of the abyssal serpent, shorn of light?
It's interesting. He reminds me of, whoa, right, alright. He reminds me of, Radagon. Who are we fighting? There he is, okay, there he is. I see the serpents in the, I see. Holy! Are you kidding? What the Resident Evil is this? Holy man, that is insane! This is the most Resident Evil thing I've seen in Elden Ring in forever. That's crazy. Wow, that's insane. That is a sick second phase. This is so far the coolest boss that we have seen. Wow. Quick.
Messmer!
Oh, it's gonna hit me. I should wait to do that, I think. I don't take the necessary damage, but it's okay. I can get away from it for a second. Just quick heal anyways. Not a biggie. Just trying to push him quick to phase 2, honestly. He's close to phase 2 already, so that's what I was trying to do. If we could push him quick to phase 2, like... Then I get more practice on phase 2. Should push him here, maybe? Yep, sick. Beautiful. Phase 2. That's an early phase 2, boys. That's a really early phase 2. Quick heal to be safe. He's hard to target. That's an insane mechanic, man. Jesus. Did we get him? Really? Did we actually get him that fast? Holy, man. Dude, that was literally specifically what I said. How many attempts on Messmer? How many attempts on the ad before him?
Messmer.
Bro.
My clan's suffering. Their pain. All that they felt. Do you understand now? Your ugliness. Ah!
So we got the kindling. So now with the kindling, we can burn down that tree thing. That's where we need. That's where we were before. It's where we needed to go before. But now we have it to get past that to that area, which is cool. Wow. That was the coolest fight I think we've done. That might be the coolest fight in all in Elden Ring. Honestly, that was pretty amazing. The epicness of it, the moves felt perfect. Everything that felt balanced. That felt fair and balanced. It was easy enough to dodge. I didn't like how it wasn't delayed. It was unbelievably creative. Felt intense. That felt like an end. That to me felt more like an endgame boss battle. The epicness of it, the intensity of it, more than Elden Beast, more than Malekith, more than Placidusix was pretty close. However you say his name, but I thought this was even better. This felt so cool, so epic, so high octane, intense.
We meet again, I see, comrade in arms, upon his end. Did you see Messmer's face? 'Twas sublime. A very tangle of snakes. To think he dared call us savages, when he himself was most base of all.
So this is my point. I don't know. I feel like I don't know if I didn't summon this guy, would he be here now? Or do I have to summon him for his quest? I never understood that part. I always summon them just in case, because I wouldn't want to like kill it and then not finish the quest. And every time I summon it, like this happened, so I don't want to take a chance on a playthrough. I don't know, but honestly, even if it did, it's still sort of cool to like do the quest, and the guy's talking about Messmer the whole time, and then you finally get to him, and then this guy joins you on the fight. From a story perspective, that is sort of cool. And you know, he's screaming like the same guy with when we fought the dragon. When we summoned the guy to fight the dragon, I didn't realize that I fought the dragon so many times, and in the last attempt when I finally got it, we actually summoned the guy that was part of his quest. And as he was screaming, as he was fighting the dragon, and you were learning lore about the dragon, I thought that made the fight more exciting. Instead of it just being a challenge, there's like this whole like roleplay element to it, where you learn more about the story, and it feels like you're part of the game's history. And I don't know, it's really neat. It's a neat thing they do, where they give you these like summons that are not just to help you fight the battle, but actually part of the quest itself.
To say the least, I am to you indebted, yet unquenched remains my thirst for revenge. The death of Messmer was merely the start. Now comes the Piper to collect from Marika, her offspring, and all the Earth Tree's denizens, in vengeance for the flames. My blade I wield. If Miquella's redemption soothes the ache that throbs within, demanding blessed vengeance, then I wish not to be by him redeemed. If Miquella's redemption soothes the ache that throbs within, demanding blessed vengeance, then I wish not to be by...
Interesting. What does that mean? Could this be a dastard? Okay, well, we got that. That's his stuff, I guess, just hanging there. I did it. Let there be victory. First off, well done. All the more well done. Okay, so this is bugged, clearly. You can't attack in here. That's interesting. So we got that. Is there a way through here, or we just leave? Maybe we just reset and he'll be gone. Okay, let's just click this again, reset. Now he's gone, see? Okay, I thought so. Now it's telling us to go this way. There's no way you jump off. There's absolutely no way. No horse ahead. Liar ahead, therefore no horse ahead. Okay, that's death. Thank you. Because it's telling you to go this way. That's why it's funny. It's like, hey, go that way. So we know where to go, technically, because we killed the centipede boss. So technically we kill this guy. Oh. Oh. I missed that NPC in there, I guess. Did I? No, I told him. I spoke to him. Oh, no. We told him about Messmer. That's who just helped us, I think. I'm pretty sure. Okay, so what happens is we're here now, I believe. We went this way. It took us here. It took us here, which took us to the centipede boss. Or took us here. Why don't I have this map unlocked yet? Where's the fragment for this? It's down here. Maybe you get it this way. Maybe by doing this now, we'll get it, maybe? Where is this? Church of the Bud. Okay, so we went this way. So I have to figure out this. Missed it somehow, but it might be this way. We'll see. No, that's not right. This will take us into here. That burns the thing. That doesn't make sense. So we have the thing now to burn it, to get through here, but I'm afraid it's going to lock us out of the other quests. Because this feels like burning the Erd Tree. That's what we got. We got the Ember to burn the Erd Tree. And I'm afraid it's going to lock us out of quests now. So let's go here. And see if we can make our way to, like, this thing, maybe. Because I'm afraid to do this. I'm afraid to burn this thing and then not have a point of return. Worst case scenario. Message from Letta. Oh, shit. Worst case scenario, we could always just do another playthrough, but it'd be nice to try to avoid screwing up if we can. Address the kindred spirit who also pursues Michael's trail. Dane passed on a message. The sealing tree is in the ancient ruins of Rua. We got that. It lies beneath the high bridge leading from the floor of the storehouse. Once I finish task at hand. So she told us where to go next, so we know where to go. But, so which way is facing the... Is it this way? No. This way? That's facing it. So this way, so it looks like it would be there, maybe. That's facing, so like right there-ish. I put it on the thing, so I should be able to see it in the distance. It's all the way down there. That's not the right one, is it? Is that the same one? There's this one. Let's get rid of this one. Okay, so now where is it? That's still it. It's only number 2. So it's all the way down there? That doesn't make sense. That's not from here, then. That's way too far in the distance. That's all... That's crazy. I wonder how you get there. Doesn't look like this way. I don't think. Because it would take us too far in the zone to get... Normally, you're having mozzarella sticks? Sounds like fun. Enjoy it. Good elf. We'll try to go this way to see what's here. Unless we already did and I forgot, but... I think the big giant was this way and we dodged the giant, but I don't think we kept going this way. I think we went a different way. We'll see. We'll see. I remember the giant. He's gonna start throwing shit at us and murdering us now. Yep, here comes the pain. We're stuck. That's GG. Yikes, or maybe not. We're good. We're safe. We did it. Alright. Okay, so now we're going further from it. Like, I don't see how we're getting closer. I'm pretty sure we went this way and we got to the sacrificial bud place and we fought, like, the centipede girl by going this way, I'm pretty sure. And we already have the Site of Grace there. But I want to unlock the map. Just because I don't want to progress. I could teleport to the centipede girl and then light the thing on fire. But I'm afraid that it's gonna... We're getting closer to this thing. I'm afraid it's going to cut us off from other quests, as burning the Erd Tree did. If in the original Elden Ring, if you burn the Erd Tree, it does cut off a lot of content. It changes the map forever. And I have a feeling the same thing is going to happen. So we will do it this playthrough. Is this a new site of grace? This is new. We don't have the site of grace. We're making progress. This is good, boys. Oh no, we have the site of grace. I'm an idiot. I thought this was new. I'm dumb. Okay, we can level though. Let's level what we can level. We'll do intelligence to 18. More magic. Can't hurt. We can always change our talents if we need to later. Okay. So that's one way, clearly. But that's going to take us like up there or something. What if we go this way? What's down here? Death. Can't go wrong with fried cheese. I have pizza sauce to use it up. I bought pizza sausage patties at home. That sounds wonderful. Wow. I love anything pizza. How do you get across that? It's up there that would need to go. Maybe you have to go through there and then it takes you out through up and then it takes you over there and that's how you get there, probably. I imagine that's what it is because there's no way like up really otherwise. There's no way to get there. Up required ahead. Yeah, that's what I thought. So you probably have to go back through this thing in here, which will take you up, which will lead you up there eventually, which will take you across so you can jump to that bridge. That's probably where the where I imagine that thing would be. Look at this whole beautiful, look at this stunning area. Like, have I seen any of this stuff? Let's see what's here. At least you can mount here. Remember last time you can mount here. That's really nice. Throwing those pots is insane. Is this a way up? Is this how you get up? Are we up now? That's where that guy is. We just run in a circle though, I think? No, that's the other side. We're on the other side. It's the same difference. I lied. That's under the bridge. Okay, under the bridge, throw out chili peppers. Give me a sec. Let's see where we're at. So it's up more. So that was just two sides of the same coin. So we gotta go up. Maybe back through this way. And then like look for stairs up or something. No. What's this say? Pull lever? Pull lever. That opens the door? Yep. Sick. That's something. That's huge. But we're in combat right now, so please hurry up. Jesus. Oh, it's an elevator. Very cool. I gotcha. I gotcha. That sends us up. That's how you get up, probably. Now we can probably get the map fragment, so at least we can see where we're going. I would imagine. I would hope. Hopefully. Let's see. Is this correct? Maybe. Or did we go this way before? This area is a little bit confusing, I'll be honest. So that's where we needed to go. No. I see that big guy up there. He's gonna shoot at me now. Wait. Okay. This way. We tried to go this way, I think, before. It didn't. That's how we came up. Go this way? Is it a game of parkour? Probably a game of parkour. Try down, yeah. Alright, I hate these so much, man. Damn, these suck. These are the worst. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. That's very kind. I appreciate it. Oh, thank you, Max. That's very kind of you. Oh, that hurt. That hurt. There's an item there. Let's grab that item really quick, see what it is. God, it's not going to be anything. Is it worth grabbing? If I fall off here, I gotta do this again. Ah. God, but we're addicted to items, aren't we? Okay. Oh, it was nothing. I wonder what the 4-toed Foulfoot does. The golden pickled Foulfoot gives you runes. The silver pickled Foulfoot gives you... increases your discovery, I believe. But the 4 pickled Foulfoot, if I were to guess, maybe it increases your gold and your discovery, if I were to guess, but I don't know. Cool, so we can go this way, or that way. Now, let's see. Follower goal reached, do we? Oh, we did, yeah, you're right, true. Thank you so much, wow. 35, that's crazy, man. What are you guys saying? It was very Midwest America's can of sandwich, starting with makeup hungry. Yeah, interesting. I can't run out of coffee. That's my biggest addiction, is running out of coffee scares me. Wow, 2 gallons a week. Espresso machine drastically increased milk consumption and ice usage. Yeah, dude. I am buying so much bagged ice, thanks to you. Since you got me that wonderful machine that you bought me that makes beautiful iced coffee, I have never gone through more ice in my life. The people at the grocery store must think I'm some kind of an alcoholic. I feel like I'm buying a bag of ice like at least once a week, probably more than that at this point. Especially in the summer. Now the fiance's drinking it. It's just my coffee consumption has gone up, and my ice consumption has gone up horribly. It's crazy. But when I make ice with my tap water, it doesn't taste as good as it does when you buy it. Like it's just my tap water sucks. It tastes just not good. It's not good quality tap water. I think it's just enough. We made it up. That's cool. We made it up, guys. I think my tap water is like just enough to be like considered legally safe, but it certainly doesn't taste like you should be drinking it. Sometimes it comes out yellow. It's gross. Brown, yellow. It's gross. Okay, so we're here. Whoa, don't fall off. Oof. Okay, now hopefully this is probably going to take us, I'm hoping, to get the map fragment so we can see the map. This looks like the right area. I'm praying this is the right area. So we have to fall down here. Hopefully this won't kill us. This shouldn't kill us. The rocks are here for that reason. To not kill us. But we still took falling damage. A Shrine of Marika. Or no, that's a summoning thing. What are we going to fight here? What do we summon? That's crazy. What's going to be here? Bro, that's so annoying. That's so annoying. Need to filter an ice machine. Yeah, you're right. Okay, so the filter, do you mean like a Brita filter? Because I've tried Brita filters before, but it doesn't seem to work very well. I was curious if there's a better kind of filter we can use. I would love to use I would love to be able to use our tap water. Like, even for plants, it hurts our plants. It's very strange. Seems to be a little bit harsh. As soon as you switch to, like, the Brita water seems a little bit better. But some of my plants can't take the water we have. It's strange. It's never been an issue before either. Not till we moved here, rather. This is... Oh, a boss! Hey, it's the Dancing Lion! That's fun! More sick music, boys. More sick music. This is the best soundtrack in the game, in my opinion, is this lion. Oh my god, guys. We're in for a treat. If I could just get my weapon out, we're in for a treat, boys. Listen to that jam. Listen to that cat jam. That Dancing Lion jam. How good is that music? It's crazy. It's crazy. A video game has no right having music that good. It's absolutely diabolical. Alright. Back up. Back up. I was not prepared for this fight, I'll be honest. We should survive, though. He's gonna jump at us. Yep. Nope. Yep. Maybe. Maybe not. What are these things? What, Deathblight? That's not fair. Where are these Deathblight guys coming from? I don't think this thing summoned the Deathblight guys, did he? That sucks. That sucks, bro. Fighting these guys on top of him. If that is the fight, that's fair. I'll take it. I just didn't know, but I feel like we got extra ads. Maybe not. He's using Deathblight magic, I think. Maybe we didn't get new ads. Maybe this is part of the fight. I lied. I didn't expect that. I wasn't expecting Deathblight. That's GG. We're done. Game over. We died. I don't know if he summoned the Deathblade or if we got unlucky. So we'll have to see. Yeah. Like, is that really expensive though to get some of that stuff? Like RO filters and stuff? Because I live in an apartment, so it's not like really a home where I could like do it myself. I mean, like install the pipes and stuff. I mean, I don't know how much I'd be able to change. Okay, I have to find, though, if... I'm going to check those ads first. If those ads are from him, then I just know I have to kite the ads. But it didn't seem like they were from him. They seemed to come out of... Like, I think I stepped on them somewhere in the arena, and that's where they came from. So we'll quickly check. We'll see that if that's the case. If there are ads somewhere around the arena. Or if he summons. If he summons them, we just kite. That's fine. I just need to know that. So, are they... I don't see any yet, so maybe it was him. So if that's the case, we just have to be careful then. So I'm not seeing any of those ads. So he was using Deathblight magic. So that's good to know. So then we're going to have to just be very mindful, know that they exist, know that we're going to get ads in the fight, and that changes the dynamic of how aggressive we are. We could fight this on a mount as well, but no, we're not fighting it on a mount. That's crazy. So let's do it, boys. Let's nuke him. We're playing a little bit more aggressive at the beginning if I know that he has ads coming out later in the fight. God, when those horns or strings kick in, it's magic, man. It's absolute magic. It's crazy. I love those strings so much. Those violins are crazy, dude. They go so hard. They're the ads. They're the ads. They're the ads. Perfect. They're really weak. I just gotta keep my distance. Really weak. Really, really weak. I just gotta keep my distance from his Deathblight. He does a lot of Deathblight. I gotta get out of that. I don't think I can cure it. I don't think there's a way to cure it. I don't think. So you just kill them before they get you with it. And you're good. Like that. I gotta avoid that. Get out of that, get out of that, get out of that, it dissipates. As long as you get out of it, it dissipates. Oof. Ooh, get out of that. Ooh, it's raining, so it does extra lightning damage. Yucky. Ooh, he hit me with it. I should have got greedy. I got greedy with the pods. Alright, get out of that, get out of that. Now get in, now get in, now get in, now get in, now get in. This is it, boys, this is it, boys! One more hit! Bam! There you go. Second dancing lion. You gotta keep your distance. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. We should have kept our distance. So what do you guys say? Hold on. Big thing with Brita is it only removes certain, doesn't remove iron. I've seen ROs that could be attached to a sink faucet. That's amazing. RO's probably in the 100, 200. That's not bad at all. Interesting. I mean, water bottles are adding up too. So like, if I could get the filter to, and it covers, you know, eventually it covers the cost of water bottles. That would be a lot more economically friendly. Plus, like in the sounds, I understand how insane in California this sounds, but like microplastics is a little bit of a concern. And I understand how California that might sound, but I don't know. I think it's legit. I think the microplastic concern is a legit thing. Could this be a map? Yeah, like this is what I mean. The map is over there. How do I get over there? I don't understand. It's great to see Aaron. I don't understand. It's... Unless that's for a different zone. But this... If I go here right now, this leads me into here. Which is like burning the tree. Like, what's all up here? There's got to be another map fragment up here somewhere that I'm missing or something. Unless there's a different way to get there that I don't remember. Could it be this? Fog Rift Catacombs? That wouldn't make sense though. We're so close to it, and yet so far, and in the end it doesn't even matter. That's crazy, man. I'm trying to see where the opening for that would even be, like there? Like, what's there? If I put something there, can I see it in the distance? It's over there. I'm pointing to there, so that's not where I'm thinking. So what's like here? That's like there. What about like here? What's like here? Nope. I'm trying to like orient myself to try to figure out like, what about here? That's over there. That doesn't connect, so it's from the other side. So that side doesn't mean anything. It has to be from this side. Somewhere on this side. Looks like a bridge is over there somewhere. But I just, where is that area? Is that like this? That's over there. That's too far back. So that's more forward than I think. I could just Google it too, you know. That's so strange. They're not required to follow the same quality standard that tap water in Canada is required to maintain. Water dispensers usually can be had for under $100. That's a good idea. That's a really good idea. I didn't think about that. I appreciate that. Thank you. I should look into that. Thank you. Wow, so I'll have to look into this. I appreciate the tips, guys. Thank you so much. Let's quickly just see, like, Rua Ancient Ruins. Is that the name of the zone, I think? Let's just see where this map fragment is. If maybe I do need to go. I'm afraid to burn this thing. I don't want to burn it. I know we killed Messmer. Ruins map fragment? Map fragment. Yeah, the one you're missing. This is the one everybody's asking about. It took me 3 to 4 days of searching before I gave up and looked online. There's one thing. Random path. I wonder how long it took to build everything. So it's a random path, it seems like. No one's telling. Everybody's complaining about it, not telling where to get it. Hold on. Someone's showing you how to get it, I guess. So you start there. And you end up there, I think? Okay. Holy shit. I think it's in the middle of nowhere to get there. It looks like... I think... Where did they show? It looks like you were here, maybe? Maybe here? Hold on a sec. Let's take a look. Yeah, I think that's correct. Yeah, I think you start here, and you work your way through here, and you work your way somehow all the way through here, and you come up here. I think that's what they said. So let's try this. Jesus, let's see if this works. Everybody, when I was reading the comments, everybody's like, we beat the game, and we still didn't get this map fragment. We beat the bosses in the zone, and we still couldn't figure out what this map fragment was. That's crazy. That's really tough to find. People are saying that a lot of this game, this specifically, this DLC is closer to Dark Souls 1 and 2, or 3 maybe, the way they design like hidden paths and the way they design the zones. It's a lot more hidden and, for lack of a better word, confusing. Which isn't a bad thing, it's just more, you get lost easier. Which I guess Elden Ring was a little more linear. Hey, we got a fragment, so it looks like it's this way. We're just gonna keep going this way, we should find it. Yeah, this might take us there. Whoa! Look, it's a mini Erdtree. It's a baby Erdtree. That's crazy. So this should take us to where we need to go. I don't know if I would have found that on my own. I wouldn't have thought to go back to a previous zone, honestly. Because it looks like it's a separate zone. It doesn't look like it's the same zone we're in. So we're opening up a map fragment from a zone for another zone, right? Am I crazy? Yeah, so if this takes us to it opens up a fragment to a different zone. That's like crazy. It's confusing. It's interesting. Fire ahead. Okay, I think it's up this way. Yes, I think this is correct. But I think they were just saying it's more like hidden. It's more confusing, not in a bad way. Just you gotta explore a little bit more. So it looks like you go this way, and then we'll just explore. We'll see where this takes us. So this is like under the map now. We're like under the map. And it looks all rotted. This is cool. I love it. This is why like I'd rather Google it and like have it quote unquote spoiled for me than just lose the content because I went too far ahead and I would burn myself, no pun intended, by burning the tree or whatever, and then not be able to go back and I'd miss this until next playthrough. So I'd rather like quote unquote spoil it, but still be able to see it this playthrough and experience it, than miss it altogether. When I first went in, it was like no Googling at all, and then as I start getting stuck, it's like okay, let's just Google a little bit, try to reveal as little as possible, just to sort of push us to the next step. 1 second, I'm gonna see what you wrote in a second. We found it. I cannot believe we did it, boys. Thank you, Reddit. That was the first time Reddit came through for us. Cool. Now no more Googling. Now we can just see the map. At least now we can see where we're going. Because I feel like there's more bosses here that I don't want to miss, so... what are you saying? Hold on a sec. Oral filters, water dispenser's probably easier. You could probably get, like, spring water, which will have more than 0 in it. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Just, or how bad the Canadian dollar is? Like, everything's more expensive here, you mean? Speaking of more expensive, did you hear that Xbox is increasing the price of their games? That's nuts, bro. That sucks. That really stinks. We haven't seen an Erdtree avatar yet. We haven't seen an Erdtree avatar, and we haven't seen something else. I think we saw the Rot. I think we saw those rotten guys. I can't think of what they're called. Avatar of Rot or whatever it is. No, I'm mixing them up. There's the avatars. That's one guy. That's who we haven't seen. I don't think we've seen an avatar yet, but I'm pretty sure we've seen the other guys who look like they look like salamanders in my opinion, sort of, but they're like rotted in a sense. There's different kinds, but the ones that I remember most are the ones that are like rotted salamanders. What are they called? Damn, I can't think of their name. I'm sure, but we did fight one of them. We did fight one of those. We didn't fight the Avatar guys though. Man, I can't for the life of me think of what they're called. Then they're hard to fight too. But what I've realized is this playthrough, I got a lot better at fighting them. I got a lot better at the game, I think, honestly. And I say that as I'm at like almost 200 deaths, but I'm starting to click a little bit better. Guys, we did it. As soon as we can look at the map, watch. We're in combat, so we can't look right now. As soon as we exit combat, it's gonna be sick. We can look at the map, and we'll be able to see the map finally. But we're just stuck in combat right now. There we go. Look at that. Now we can see the whole map. That's crazy. I understand they consider this part of the same map. I get that. But, like, not really. This isn't really part of the same map. This feels like a different map altogether. This is one zone, in my opinion. This is all one zone. And then this part right here, even this should all be part of this zone, in my opinion. This feels, because it connects to here. I don't think you can access any of this part from down here. So the map fragment that you get down here unlocks all of this up here. But I don't think you can get up here until you go through here. So do you see why that's confusing? Because like what happened is, unless I'm misunderstanding something, what they want you to do is somehow you go in here, you go through under here. Sorry, we're here. We start here, we go through here, we go underground, which takes us to here. So now we're in this area, which unlocks this map for us. So then we would say, if we're stuck in this ravine, well, how do you get up here? That wouldn't make sense. So then we'd have to backtrack. We'd have to go all the way into this zone, do this whole area, fight Messmer, come out through here, and that would take us to this zone. But why would we think to do this, which is not unlocked on our map yet? This wouldn't be unlocked yet. Why would we think to do that before we would do this, which has been unlocked for, like, hours before we even make it to Shadow Castle? That's just strange. We'd be looking at this for a long time before we even make it here. I don't know, unless I'm missing something. I was looking at the standard dispensers that hold hot and cold water. Yeah, $200 Canadian isn't horrendous. It's a lot of money, yeah, but I mean, I guess it's sort of like an investment in yourself. First off, I wonder how much I spend on water bottles and stuff, but also if you're not consuming microplastics, if the quality of the water is cleaner, if you start drinking less other drinks in place of like water, which is much healthier, and you're getting a clean source of water, and it's clean water for the plants, clean water for my pets. I know my snake, it's very important, gets clean water, as well as Mickey. You know, it eventually pays for itself, at least in its usability, maybe, is that the word? Or functionality, maybe? If it was $500, maybe it's a little bit more of like a tougher sell. It would still be worth it even at $500 in my opinion, but at $200 I feel like it's not that considering how useful it would be to have like clean drinking water. I feel like is a huge, you know, I don't know. If you were buying water bottles, you can usually get 5-gallon water for practically nothing. Yeah, that's just it. Like, it wouldn't be something that I would like buy outright, but like if I slowly start putting away, like, you know, whatever. Even if you do like 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, eventually it adds up. I'll be damned if there isn't a way to pass this wall. I'm waiting for a dragon or something to pop up. Are we just supposed to smack that wall? No. Okay. Let's see what's this way. Something behind? You could go up this way. That looks like maybe. Oh, maybe not. Oh, maybe. Sorta. Who knows? Okay, we'll go back this way. I see it chasing me. That's not a way up. We getting there, boys. Let's see what else is here first. Show those things to explore. Maybe, maybe not. We can always port back too, but... Ooh, what is this? Oh, another one of those Spirit Ash things? Revered Spirit Ash. Sick. What else is there, boys? So I have a question. Stand on head if you're still here, and for any of you guys, I was thinking, okay, let's say, because last time we were talking about like why is the state of gaming so like bad and boring and like unoriginal, and why is everybody afraid to take chances? And you could say, well, they're afraid to take chances because it's a risk. If a game flops, you lose out on a lot of money, and that's fair. But this is my first question, I guess. Is it fair to say that some of these organizations at this point have lost a significant amount of money because they didn't take chances, and that sort of, it didn't excite gamers, and then like people didn't really buy their games? Or for whatever reasons. Maybe it wasn't chances. Who knows what it was? Like, I guess my question is, this is the main question. I'll ask this. This is how I'll ask it. Do we think that the developers that made some of these games, like Star Wars Outlaws, for example, Concord, I know was popular as well, do we think they were sleeping at night every night saying, man, wait till everybody sees this game. The world just has to wait. Once we release this into the world will never be the same because my game is coming out and it is life-changing. Or do you think they saw the writing on the wall, like, this is just not good? Because some movies are like that. Like, there are movies where as the movie is being made, if the whole cast and crew is like, this is a dumpster fire, this is not good, this is not working, everything is a disaster, I can't wait to be done this project. And sometimes they release it and it's a big hit, and they're like, we cannot believe this is a hit, we thought this was a dumpster fire. But other times they're right, they're like, this is a disaster, and then it releases and they're like, we knew this was a disaster, we just wanted the project to end. So sometimes you can see the writing on the wall, not always. I guess my question is, do you think, like the big flops, I mean, and the reason why I ask that is just because, like, there's some pretty big studios. You would think, like, for a studio to be that big, you would think someone would be like, guys, like, let's reel the brakes on this. Like, this ain't it. You'd think to have that much money or talent or resources, someone would either say, like, maybe we shouldn't release this game, or I don't know. It just seems like there's been a lot of flops lately, more than recent years, or at least I'm just maybe just paying attention to it now. I don't know. It just seems like there's been a lot of like very expensive flops too. If it was like a smaller indie game and it flopped, it's like, well, that's you know, at least it's not a big investment. But some of the cost of some of these games is like unbelievable, and to lose that money, I don't know what the investors are thinking, or I don't know. So I just wonder, like, yeah, I don't know. I wonder if they think it's a hit and then it releases and they're like, what aren't they? How could they not see what we see with this game? Or if some of the people feel like imprisoned by the higher ups, where they're like, this game is shit and there's nothing I can do. My hands are tied. I know this game isn't good, but I have to follow what my bosses say, so we have to release shit, and that's the business. I wonder how many of those people also exist in these companies where they're like, they know it sucks and they're just stuck. But there's nothing they can do about it. I imagine that's very real as well, probably for a lot of them. I imagine there's a lot of talented devs that like their hands are tied. They have to show up to work and do what's asked of them. So the issue is some places have created environments where people feel that if they speak out, they will be considered a problem or outsider. That's insightful. That's fair. These guys, I forgot about these guys. These guys of rot. Yeah, these rot guys are tough. They're very tough. It's more of a prison scenario. Ah, fair. Okay, so here's my second question. Not a question. Here's a second thought. I think last time we got stuck on specific words when I'm like, that's why the game sucked. Because of this, because of this, because of this. And I agree, that's why the game sucked because of this, because of this, because of this. But it's not because those sole reasons. It's not because they're like, we need to have a battle pass. That's why our game sucks. It's because it's death by 1,000 cuts. I think, and tell me if I'm wrong. I think when you have such a big organization, and there's so much overhead, and there's so much bureaucracy, and there's so many people whispering in your ear, you need to meet these metrics, we need these metrics, we need these metrics, and everything is about a bigger number on paper, and it's not about an actually fun game, because the investors aren't paying attention to that. They just want to see a return on their investment. I feel like the message, which is let's make a fun game, gets lost in the mix, because as each person is saying to change something, alter this, we need to hit these metrics, you end up making this Frankenstein of a project that is like barely resembles a fun game, because Jim in marketing told you something, Jill and this told you this, and you're trying. Everybody's just following the bureaucracy of the whole thing, I guess, because no one, I don't know, and it makes this mishmash, this directionless, banal, boring experience that they call a game, and that's that. But I don't know if that's true, but it just feels like that could be true too. I don't know. What do you guys think? What a ramble that was. Like, and I feel like that's the same thing with movie studios. That thought is not an original thought. I believe that came from like movie studios, where the more movie studios get involved with the director's vision, the worse the movie becomes, because everything has to make sense, and it takes away from the artistry of it. It becomes very clinical and like dead, in my opinion. Ooh, are we gonna take damage from that fall? No, good. Try to run away from those guys. I don't want to fight them. They're tough to fight. Yes, I agree with that. Yeah, I agree with that. They aren't trying to make a fun game. They are trying to make a profitable game. That's that. Yeah, I found another side of grace. That's what I think too. I think that I don't think they're bad. I don't think they're doing stuff. I just think they think like, look, this is popular right now. We need this in the game. This is what the kids are. This is what the kids on TikTok are googling. So this is what we need in the game, because this is what's trending right now. And it's just, they're not thinking. Like, they're so disconnected from the truth of it. And then they're like, I don't understand why it didn't work. These are all the things the kids are Googling. The analytics show us that, so why is the game not successful? The game starts with how to finance it and works backwards. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I agree. So that was sort of my point with, like, other things as well. It doesn't matter what word you use. Whether you want to start, whatever perspective you want to start from. If the foundation of the idea is not, let's make an interesting movie, let's tell a good story, let's make a fun game. If that's not the foundation from the very beginning, anything else, in my opinion, is a corrupted foundation, and everything will sink from that on. So if you're saying let's make a battle pass and then design a game around it, that's generally going to fail, in my opinion. And I think that's how a lot of games are going about it. And it could be battle pass, it could be other things. You could change the mouth noise with something else, but like, if you're doing it from that perspective, it's possible to make something successful. I think it's a lot harder, because you're not inspired by like a cool idea that won't let you sleep at night. I feel like the people that are inspired by cool ideas that don't let them sleep at night are the ones that make magic, and then they make money from it because their idea is so exciting or innovative or fun. There's just got to be something here to fight. That money comes as a result of like us wanting to be around the great idea, whatever it is. Not the other way around. And it sounds counterintuitive, because like you should be chasing the money if you want to be successful. It's like partially, but I guess you're in the business of selling an experience. I think you're in the business of selling an experience. And if you can sell a good experience, people are willing to pay for a good experience. But then here's the second part. Oh, bears. It's a bear in front of us. Oh, that's going to hurt. We'll fight a bear. here's the second part, and I think this might also be true. It's hard to know when you're looking at a blank page what's going to excite a player. I think it's tough, and I think some of these devs genuinely believe that some of the systems they implement are actually good, and they get shocked when it isn't. And it's so obvious to us, this stinks, but I think at the time maybe they didn't think like that. At the time, maybe they saw it in their head differently, and it was exciting, and they came in with good intentions, and I feel like that's maybe sometimes the case. Not always, but I feel like it's probably like maybe 20 or 30% of the time the case, where like a dev is like, they'll really like this one, and it just flops, and like, that really hurts. Yeah, you're right. Game is grindy. They love keeping you in the ecosystem, for sure. Getting you to grind stuff, definitely. I've noticed that more and more in games, which I don't mind. I have to say, I really enjoy the grind in Diablo. It is a lot of fun. It feels pretty rewarding. You can always do something. Yeah, I don't mind too much the battle pass stuff in Diablo specifically, just because I'm not really losing out on anything. I don't know if I'm ever going to buy a battle pass, honestly, in Diablo. I can't say I will. But if I don't feel like I'm really missing out. The game offers me enough that even if I don't buy the battle pass, it's just cosmetic stuff. Overwatch is the same thing, I guess you could say. It just feels like I'm not getting enough cool stuff without the battle pass. I think that's why it hurts more in Overwatch. I think in Diablo, there's enough cool items without the battle pass that I don't feel like I'm getting burned. In Overwatch, they really make you feel like you're missing out, because all the cool skins are reserved for the battle pass, which I feel like is common for games. I feel like most games are like that. Even if the cool skins are reserved for the battle pass, make at least something free at the end that's really cool and feels like it's premium, because then people, I think, will be more willing to buy the battle pass, truthfully. If you give away 1 or 2 premium skins at the end of a battle pass, like, so that means the player had to grind quite a bit to get it for free. They could pay to unlock it, or they can get it for free. If you do that, and it's a really premium skin, I think they may like it so much and see the value of it that in the future they may be willing to pay for it instead. And I don't have any analytics to justify that, but I believe it to be true. In my heart, it feels true. This guy's harder than Messmer, man. Bears, always. So I'm also out of mana, or energy, or whatever, stamina. Oh, I'm also out of mana as well. Holy, that doesn't help. That would help. The mana would help. Are we gonna get punished for that? Nope, we're gonna finish him off right now. Damn, that bear. You're not wrong. It certainly felt like it, man. Holy. The bears are so vicious. It's crazy, dude. But like Diablo gives you a lot of cool stuff that I felt like Overwatch didn't do. I haven't played Overwatch for a little while. Maybe they've changed it now. But the battle passes to me were always not very exciting. So I'm like, what's the point of even grinding it? I probably would be more likely if they gave me some cool stuff for free, and then maybe in the future I'd buy. I probably would have, honestly. If I felt like, because I need to be hooked enough for free that it makes me want to get even better experience by paying. And I didn't feel like I was getting a good enough experience for the free, so why would I then pay to get more of the same shit? That's how it felt like to me. And maybe people are the opposite, but like, many times this has happened where I would get a free experience, and then they're like, well, you can, you get a trial run, or you could like pay more to get like more tries or whatever it is, and it's like, I feel like my experience has already been worth it. I've already gotten more than my money's worth. So if I pay the $15 or whatever it is, I don't feel like I'm being screwed. I feel like I'm screwing them more than anything. And I think that's a good place for a business to be. You want the customer to feel like the business is getting screwed, not the customer. Because if that's the case, then they feel like the product is justified, I guess, in its price or whatever. What is supposed to be good about Battle Pass? Nothing. I don't like anything about Battle Pass at all. I don't like anything about a Battle Pass. The idea of it sucks. Don't get me wrong. Not a fan of Battle Passes. I just feel like Diablo's Battle Pass is better than the Overwatch Battle Pass by a long shot. At least it feels a little bit more rewarding than the Overwatch one has been. Just because the stuff Overwatch gives you is so meaningless, it's not even funny. It's stuff that I don't even recognize I get. Like, it's so nonsense. versus the Diablo Battle Pass. Ooh, this is fun. Seems a little bit more interesting. It seems a little bit more enticing, I guess. For the free stuff, I mean. You get free mounts and stuff from the Diablo Battle Pass. So even if I don't spend money, there's still reward for playing the game. But overall, Battle Passes suck. Not a fan. I can't stand them. I hate all Battle Passes. Don't get me wrong. The whole idea of it sucks. I always hated it. This is gonna suck. We don't even have to do this. We're way past all of this, but we may as well do it just for the content. For the content, see what's in here. Maybe there's a charm. I feel like we get I feel like we're close to like getting close to the end bosses, because once we go in here, I feel like this is where the end game shit starts happening. This looks like it's close to the end of the game. I don't know for sure, but I would imagine it is. It would make sense to me. So, I don't know. We'll see. Oh, it's these cannon guys. They're the worst. Oh, no. Man, I hate these dungeons so much. Why are we doing this to ourselves? Is it a hidden wall? Not a hidden wall. Okay. I've never played a game with a battle pass, so I don't understand why gamers buy them. It's mostly cosmetic shit, for the most part. It sucks. There's no... It's a shitty system. It is a shitty system, because it's a never-ending carousel of having to spend money. But the main reason why is because players get addicted to games, and they want new skins, and stuff like that, essentially. So that's mostly why they buy battle passes, in my opinion. There's going to be an ambush here. Watch. Just one? That's shocking. Maybe more than one. Huh. I'm waiting to step on a trap. I see there's one up there. I see that guy. Oh, yes, we can use our bow. We're back now, so we can use our bow again. Bows. Black bow. A black bow, bam blam. Oh, I put it in the wrong one. I'm an idiot. Jesus. Oh, these guys, death. These guys hit with death magic. That sucks. Holy, that's good to know. Why is it building up? Where am I and why is it building? I'm dead. Where's the death blight coming from? Is that a bug? Am I missing something here? Am I dumb? That dude, he's casting death blight just on you. Oh, that's so weird. That's so strange. I've never seen that before. It's cash grab, get money from you. Yeah, but like it's gotten even worse now to the point where like it's not even about yeah, get rid of the black bow here. It's the other one. I gotta put it in. It's sometimes you don't even get the items. Like I would be okay if battle passes were play the shit out of this game and you can get everything in the battle pass for free, or you can pay for it and you can get it right now. It wouldn't matter as much if it was that. But the fact that some games you just cannot get it unless you buy the battle pass, that feels bad, man. I hate that so much. And Overwatch is like that. There's a lot of cool skins and stuff, which they would used to give you for free, which they won't give you anymore unless you buy the battle pass. And it's just, that's why, as soon as that happened, I've lost all interest. If you're going to play that game with me, it turns me completely off the game. Okay. Are you going to go again, buddy? Should I run at you? I thought you were going to fire again, but you're not really going. Okay, we're gonna have to hit the other guy. On our left. Should be right down here, I think. We're gonna fight one guy first, maybe? Wait. Just him. Okay, can we hit him with the bow and arrow? Or are you gonna come at us first? You're gonna come at us first, maybe. One more hit. Good. Now can we hit you with the bow and arrow is the question. Jeez, bud, you're gonna be tough to... Like, can I hit you? Can I cheese you? A little bit closer, maybe. There is no way that you are a statue. Or I'm not hitting you. Is that the issue? I'm not hitting you. You are a statue? Are you kidding me? I have to run. I have to run past that. Like, all right. There's the eyes. That's crazy. So let's keep running. He's gonna kill me. So as long as I'm out of line of sight, oh, it disappears. I just can't be an LOS. Okay, I gotcha. Good to know. That's much good to know. So we're safe now, so it disappears. Alright. That's an interesting mechanic. I mean, it has a purpose. How else do you pay for game service stay up for years? Yeah, I get what you're saying, but like, it's too ingrained in everything now. I think people would be happy to pay for like a yearly subscription fee or something to maintain a game server, especially if they give you lots of cool goodies throughout the year. Even if it's something like, it's like, hey, you know, $70 a year, $100 a year, but you know, in January you get a special mount, in March you get a special item, in June you get a special item, in September you get a special item, in December you get something special, and in between that you get all this extra content, all these patches, all this other stuff. I think people would be like, yeah, we get a lot of, for like the price of a game a year, you get a lot of content. Like if WoW did that, you know, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. But I just feel like what they're giving you for what it costs and how often it happens is like not enough. I just feel like the offer they're giving you is not as good. Like the server stability, like I get it, that makes sense, and I respect that. It's a good system in that regard. It's just give us something better, a little bit better rewards. Hold down right there. Thank you. And what's behind? I'm waiting for someone. Nothing? Oh. Hidden wall? Probably not. Nope. Liar. Like Anakin says, liar! Yeah, I mean, a subscription is fine, as long as it feels worth it. I feel like WoW is worth it, honestly. I play enough WoW that for like $15 a month or whatever it is, I get hundreds of hours of WoW. Hundreds of hours, not to mention like socialization with my friends and stuff and that kind of stuff, right? So I can't complain. Like it's mostly like what I do for my fun, more or less, my entertainment. 'Cause I'm a homebody, so. Is this hidden? Yeah, that's fair. For a subscription for a single-player game is beyond insane. Fortnite, okay. That guy's gonna nuke us. If you go that way, what's to our right? Oh, humans come in? Yeah, this is gonna be sketch. Dung ahead, therefore turn back. Yeah, it's gonna suck. What's gonna trigger? I was waiting for it. Something's. Are you talking to me, honey? Sure. Ghost Glowvort. I don't know what those Ghost Glowvort things are for because you upgrade your followers with something else now. So is that just for the old Elden Ring? Is that just for the old world? Like, I don't know why they're dropping in here still. Oh, haha. I waited for a reason. Okay. So we can run in there for safety. When we jump on top of that, it's going to lead us behind our friend with the thing, I bet. With the eyes. Hidden wall? No, that's just for safety. To jump on top of it. Or I see to go for plan our next move. That's GG. I don't have to reset here. We have to hurry up, because I don't have to run through this whole thing again. We're probably so close to making it. Oh, I see under the bridge. Under the bridge, like the Chili Peppers say. Okay. Under the bridge. Okay, where's the next one? Oh, it stops. Interesting. Oh, he's right there. Holy fuck. If I don't make eye contact with him, I'm safe. Interesting. Isn't that interesting? See, he can't see me, so he can't kill me with the Death Blight. I just don't have to. I can't look at him, and we're okay. What a cool mechanic. So I don't know what's down there. So if I go this way, is another one going to drop? There's one right there. There's not one above here. Is there one above me here? I can't tell. I don't think so. I think we're safe here. We'll see. We safe here? I think we're safe here. Let's see you get down there. So it's this way. That's where that one is. But can I jump on it this way if I go this way? Not one here. But there's probably one of those guys with the eyes facing me that way. There's a boss there and something to loot there. I can run to my right or I can run to my left. Looks like I can run into that hole over here to be safe. Take it on top, maybe. Ladder. There, take it on top. Beautiful. There you go. We figured it out, boys. This sends us behind the thing, maybe? Maybe? Or boss, maybe? It's hidden right here. Oh, something sees us. But I'm not making eye contact, so we're safe again. Whew. Try mimicry. Try mimicry. Ensure that to be suffering. So I'm not making eye contact, so you can't do me. I see it's right there. Okay, I see it's right there. So I won't face it. We'll run straight ahead. Can I shoot it, I wonder? Can you target it? You can't target it. It's like, it's no, okay. So we have to ignore it. We'll go this way without looking at it. We're not looking at it, we're not looking at it. If it sees me, if he sees me, okay. Ay, ay, ay. Mimicry. What's mimicry? I don't know how to spell mimicry. Yeah, I don't know what any of this stuff is. We're just gonna have to run. Inventory, do we have anything we can use for this? FP to temporarily boost poise. Increase all damage negation. Transform wearer into lamenters and cause head to swell in size. I wonder what that does. Interesting. Emits a blissful lamentation. Boost Dragon Cult incantations. What? Place on the eye of another and grant them the light of grace as a fleeting blessing. Denied light in all of its forms. Huh, holy man. Okay, there's nothing we can use for this. We just gotta run and hope for the best, I guess. This is an instant death. Hey, thank you. Hope you're doing well as well. If I don't make it, it's GG. Please tell me we're good. Oh, we made it. Thank God we made it. Oh my God. First off, look carefully. In short, try right. We're gonna let this go down first to be safe. Clever. Hopefully there's like a site of grace or something, or a boss fight down here, so we use the Shrine of Marika or something, we're safe. I hope you're doing well as well. The Kura Burns, is that how I say your name? Did I say it right? I just want this to go down all the way before we do anything else. I know we said try right. This way, but I don't have to see that guy. I could just quickly look, see what's here. Yeah, I see there's stuff across. I see he's there. First off left, and then here, ahead. What's left? I didn't get that item at the end, I know. I ran to the ladder instead of getting that item, but... Yeah, he's gonna kill me. We're going this way first, bro. I don't want to deal with this guy. I just want to find a Shrine of Marika so I don't have to reset this. If I die, I start at the very beginning of this dungeon. And I don't know if I have it in me to restart this entire dungeon again. It's really annoying. It's one of these that resets it, huh? Shrine of Marika! Sick. If we die now, this is where we reset. I'd rather fight the boss, die here, come back here. Yeah. And then we'll backtrack and get what I missed. That's totally fine. There's a guy on the left or right. The wind keeps hitting my door, and I keep thinking it's... Yeah, I see it right there. The wind keeps knocking my door, and I keep thinking it's someone knocking. So that shoots that way. Where's the boss? Maybe down this way? So you shoot those eyes across. Shoot one more. If I go like this, then you shoot him. Right? I'm waiting for it to shoot it across, but... Oh. Where is it coming from? Oh, there it's shooting. Okay, now we go. You run. This way? Nothing? Oh, it's how you hide. I see, it's how you hide in between. I gotcha. Okay. Down. That's how you survive. It shoots across those eyes. Oh, when they see you, I see. Interesting mechanic, man. What an interesting mechanic. That guy. Let me just run over here. Boss fight? Oh, it's you. One of you. What a strange, strange, strange dungeon this is. Oh, you got me, buddy. Yeah, that staggered me. That sucks. That really sucks. Now we're good. Now we get out of here and we're safe. Heal up and we're good. Another cannon guy? Dodge, maybe? There's not a cannon guy. Doesn't look like a cannon guy. I think we're okay. Oh, a big cannon guy. Weird. Weird. I've never seen a big one. That's so weird. I'm gonna save my FP. No need to use on the big guy. They attack so slow. Weak foe. That's so funny, dude. Are we gonna fight the boss now? Soon? It's gotta be soon. Huh. Oh, lots of enemies there. I see. What's our plan of action here? Let's go this way. They're all gonna jump down and attack us at once. I know that. Yep. So I was waiting for that. Wait, what's down? Whoops! Didn't mean to do that. That's death. That's not death. Really? Ooh, legendary item. That's huge. Worth it. What are we fighting? Oh, these guys. This guy's the worst. Is there a boss room around here? Or no, this is just so we don't have to come back this way at least. That's so much death. That's gonna kill us. That blight is gonna kill us. There's no way out of this. I'm screwed, bro. Unless I let it, like... I can safely avoid it. Holy shit. Gotta be really careful here. Gotta get out of that death blight. Get out of that death blight. We'll survive this. I just gotta be smart about it. Whew. Get out, get out, get out, get out. We're GG. We're good. Finish this guy off, no problem. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Jesus. We do have another save point, but it's not the point. At least we got the legendary item. What was that we even grabbed? I don't even remember what we grabbed. I was such high... in such survival mode. Secrets ahead. Yeah, no. So it's up there we need to go, clearly. There's probably another Shrine of Marika right outside the boss room, I'm sure. Death ahead. Yes! Did we make it to the boss? This way? That's a secret. No, damn it! Damn it, damn it, damn it. Damn it, Janet. Oh, more of those things, huh? Is that the main one? I have so many runes. I have so many runes. I don't want to die to this nonsense. Oh, it comes down this way, huh? Weird. Okay, he just shot that way, so now we run. Now we run. Yep. That's GG, I think. I don't know how to avoid this. Oh my god, we're so goddamn lucky. That's crazy. That's insane how lucky we are. It's beyond insane how lucky we are. Holy man. This dungeon sucks. It's not the worst one I've done, but it's really unforgiving. Now we play the waiting game. We just got... I'm not going down this elevator when I don't know what's there until this death blight goes away. This feels like a very Souls experience, where like it's long stretches of just masochism with very little save points or braces in between. You have to like it's like playing The Last of Us, where you have to savor everything. I've never played the game, but I think you have to like savor materials and stuff. That was my understanding of it. everything's very scarce, sort of like Resident Evil. We have enough to level again. It would suck to lose these runes this deep in the dungeon. It's just getting dark and darker. Get it? Okay. I've never played that game, but I want to play it. It looks like a lot of fun. It's a bit risky to be on this right now when I should be looking at what I'm doing, but I want my torch out so I can see what the hell's going on. Oh, that's the boss room. That's gotta be the boss room. How could that not be? Are you kidding? What a crazy... This was the craziest crypt we've ever done. Then praise the message. Okay. Yes, we did it, boys. We made it. There's gonna be a Shrine of Marika here. We're gonna use one of this. We can summon our... I'm gonna summon my thing. Then see critical. Try behind and see critical. I'm gonna summon my follower because I don't want to have to come back here and do this run again. This is painful, bro. And I got too many coins. So we're gonna summon our Black Knife. And we're gonna nuke... It's a Death Knight! It's a Death Knight! That's cool. Death Knight. That's a fun name. Like Arthas. Oof, we got lucky there. I shouldn't have wasted that potion. That was dumb. That was dumb. Fuck that up. Okay, now we need a mana pot. We need a mana pot. Quick. Okay, we'll get this. We'll get this. We'll get this. We'll get this. Okay, get some stamina. Ooh, I missed that. I screwed that up. That was a bit delayed. Okay, heal up to be safe. Don't punish that. No, he punished it. I'm screwed. Okay. Back up. Back up. No more potions. We gotta play smart. We can get this. We're smart. Right on, boys! Let's go! I'm not doing this dungeon ever again! Oh my good lord. Oh my good god. That sucked, bro. Okay, we can backtrack now, even if we die. No, it's not worth that item. I have too much gold. I have too much gold to do this. I don't want to do this. Visions of a precious item. Yeah, in his nose. See, I always thought it's interesting. If you attack them, they bleed. Isn't that crazy that they bleed? They're alive. Weak. Yeah, I'll have to come back here if I need something. If I click this, it'll port me to the entrance. I have too much gold. I don't want to have to backtrack and die in the middle of this dungeon just to lose all those runes. Whatever item is in here is not going to make or break whether we kill the boss at the end of the game. But the runes will make a bigger impact because I can use them to increase like my health, my stamina, stuff like that. I cannot believe we did that. That was the craziest like dungeon or crypt that we've probably done so far in the DLC. The other ones were more annoying. They were so freaking annoying. This was the toughest. The other ones were just annoying. This one was the hardest, the most difficult, I would say. The most challenging. Let's level up while we can. We're gonna increase our strength now. And you're like, why are you doing everything across the board? Because Dex works for me very, very well. In the odd fight, I need to use magic to counter something. Or I need to use strength to counter something. And I have just not enough strength to use a weapon with one hand. Or I have just not enough intelligence to be able to use a spell that would make the fight trivial. So I put a little bit across the board because we got stuck on some bosses in the DLC. And as soon as I had enough holy that I could use one spell, it trivialized the fight. The same thing for strength. So that's why I'm sort of across the board. The dex is getting me where I need to get. The dexterity works. The bleed is working. The arcane is working. So I haven't put much more points into that. The faith, or like the strength, might be able to get me where I need for like a certain fight. So if I get like 23 strength, and then I add 5 more, or like 24 strength and I add 5 more, it could maybe get me enough to use a weapon I need to use. And worst case, we respec. I have 1,000,000 respecs. I like never use them. I used them like twice the entire game, and I have like I still have like, I don't know, 15 or something. I have a lot. I'd rather put the point in a bad area and respec later than just lose the runes and not even be able to use the point. I'd rather put the point in a frivolous spot and be able to respec it than just lose the coins. I think we've done this area more or less, I believe. So let's... okay, so where haven't we been? Have we not seen here yet? Messmer's Dark Chamber. There was nowhere else to go there. How do you get to this area? Did we not... Maybe you can't go here yet. Okay, let's see who's on our map, NPC-wise. Let's talk to some NPCs. Let's tell the NPCs what we've done. We'll go back to them, see if they have anything to say. If they don't, we'll... This is an area we haven't unlocked. All of this, I guess. I still need all of this. Okay, so maybe this is... Maybe we do need to go here to start burning stuff down. Okay, so we'll burn the tree down now. Let's talk to these people really quick. See what they have to say. See if it progresses any quests, and then we'll burn the tree down. Because we're going to talk to Letta right now, and I think Letta is going to tell us, you've killed Messmer, now go burn down the tree. That's what I think she's going to say.
Ah, there you are. I've made up my mind. The Hornsent is no longer a mortal danger. With his grudge against Sir Messmer settled, his blade is bent by madness. Wherever he goes, he won't last long. I needn't bother with him. Unruly emotions only lead to misfortune. All the more reason we need someone like Mikula the Kind. I know I shouldn't let myself, but I suppose it's only natural to feel the weight of one's deeds at times like these. There's plenty left to be done, and I will see to it. Who else, I wonder? I don't enjoy casting suspicion on anyone I've called a comrade, but it's a small sacrifice in the grand scheme of things. We must eradicate all doubt. Who else? I don't know, but it's a small...
Okay. Gotcha. So, she's got nothing else to say. Is there anybody else on here that we've missed? We have you. We'll talk to him really quick. I don't think he'll have anything to say yet. I think we have to burn the tree first, and then he may talk to us again. This is where we fought that guy that was really tough. That Torin made a comment, a very toxic comment, where he's like, "Oh, it's amazing what happens when you counter bosses." It's like, I know, I'm terrible at countering. I know.
Tell me, assuming you but what did?
So I already told him. Okay. She doesn't say anything to us, right? Oh no, we did the nectar. We already did the nectar, and we keep dying. But he's right. He's right. Every time he said that so many times, and he's right every time. He's like, "Oh, it's amazing what happens when you counter." It's like, yeah, you're not wrong. You're absolutely right. Every time we've countered the boss, it made it like it trivialized it. That's what I need to do. I'm just dumb. So this dude, we can get to this dude really quick. Let's go check out this guy really quick. See if he has anything to say after we killed Messmer. Okay. We were playing Baldur's Gate yesterday with some friends I was playing, and I was doing stuff, and I was making mistakes, and I told them, I'm like, guys, like, I've literally beat this game, I've seen the credits, and I still barely know what I'm doing, because I got carried the whole way. And it was because of Torin. Torin carried me. That's exactly what happened. As I was playing on stream, he's like, switch this, and then even off stream, Torin was like, let's go on Discord one day and I'll like fix your specs for you. And as soon as he did that, as soon as he fixed my specs, it was, you could see from the stream before to the stream after, completely different game. It's crazy. It's crazy what happens when someone actually understands the game, how powerful you could be. And the difference of the stream before and the stream after is like, it was day and night. The game became way more fun once he helped me out with that. Like, he really increased. The game was fun before because of the story, but being able to like not struggle so much was crazy. It was so much fun. Shadowheart was crazy OP. He was right about that. Carried me the whole game. Shadowheart's that circle. I don't know what it's called. Guiding light or something. It was a lot of fun. I gotta remember how to get to this guy though. I thought it was so close. Was it just the... We'll go this way. It might be right here. It might be right here. It might be right here. I didn't think it was the elevator. I thought it was just maybe right through here. I know he's around here. It's pretty close. So this might be him right here, I think. Is he in here? Is this him? Yep, we found him. Yep. Cool. So let's see if he has anything to say. There he is.
What could they possibly have in mind for Lord the implicate?
Ah, hand over the secret right scroll. I don't remember where I got this, but ladies and gentlemen, let's read this really quick. Let's read this scroll really quick before we hand it over to him. Secret right scroll. We had it too. I think I could have used it as well. I wonder what it does. I think it's something we can actually use if we want. Unless I'm mixing it up with something else. Maybe not. Maybe we can't use it. Sealed Springs, Incursion Painting, Monk's Missive, Message. These are old stuff, so it's not this. So it's not a message. It's got to be under an item or something. Blessing of Marika. So the scroll. Let's look for the scroll. Is it one of these? Is it just a quest item? Am I crazy? I thought I saw it here, and I'm like, what is that for? Maybe I am crazy. Maybe I don't have it. I thought I had it, and it was something. Wow, 80,000 runes? That's insane. 30,000. That's insane. We got a lot of them. Wow, look how many we have. Like, look at how many runes we just have sitting on our... Like, it's crazy. I could do this all day and just sit on runes. I guess I don't have it. Okay, screw it. We'll just give it to him, see what he says.
What could they possibly implication?
Hand over the scroll. Spirit Guardians. That's what it was. I think it was Spirit Guardians. That carried me like it was nobody's business. And that it was probably because of you and Torn that told me to do that. You too, Stand. It was a couple of you guys that were in chat pretty much for the entire Baldur's Gate playthrough that are like, click this, don't do this, try this. I would not have gone through that game without the help of you guys. First off, it was my first experience to anything Dungeons & Dragons. I knew of Dungeons & Dragons. I've never played it. I don't know anything about rolls, D20, charisma checks. Like, all that was new. That was the first time I've experienced any of it. So it was a lot to learn. And a game like that that's that big throws a lot at you at once. That's why I sort of like, by the end of it, I was a little bit overstimulated. That's sort of why like I fast-forwarded through the rest of the game after a certain point. Because it was just too much. It was like information overload. And it was getting to the point where it felt... Not that I wasn't having fun, but it was just too much to remember. My brain was like felt like it was like overloaded constantly, like overstimulated is the best way to put it. So I'm just like, let's just finish it, see what this ending is like, take a break, and then when we come back, we'll just have a basic understanding of the game, where I can just go in and a lot of the things that I had to learn are now autopilot. And it's more exciting because now I don't have to learn systems before I get to just play the game. Now the game comes a little bit more natural to me. The systems come a little bit more natural. So now it'll be like more of like a instead of learning while I'm enjoying, it's just enjoying. And that's just maybe my crazy brain, but that's just how like things work for me at least. Just tried BM Hunter for the first time since MOP. That's fun. BM Hunters, I always thought BM Hunter is fun. I played BM Hunter. I played it all the way up to Nax. I was rating Nax as BM Hunter, and it's like dog shit in Classic, but it's just so much fun. BM Hunter, in my opinion, is always best Hunter. Survival looks like a lot of fun. I haven't tried Survival. The new Survival looks like a ton of fun. It looks like it's the same fun as Beastmaster, but I felt Beastmaster, when the other specs were not fun, was always the fun spec. Even if it's not ideal, it's a fun... Everybody should play Beastmaster, I feel like, just to experience it. Same with the Demon Hunter. I feel like a Demon Hunter also is like just a fun, silly class that just everybody should experience once. I'm glad you like it though. Is BM good right now? Is it in a good spot, BM? Survival is your best. Yeah, Survival looks better than it used to be. Survival was never good, and recently they made it into something that's much better than it ever was, in my opinion.
Well, what's this?
Act 3 can drag on for the first few playthroughs.
Yes, I should have known. Even
Yeah,
the
for
truth
sure.
Was itself
Feels like
mere
Yoda.
folly.
It's true.
As if using Lord Moog to gain entrance to the land of shadow were not enough. He plans to use his corpse as the vessel of his king consort.
What does that
He
mean?
has forsaken Lord Moog's soul.
He wants the empty
He
shell.
desires only his empty shell. It beggars belief, but I'm afraid Tender Mikula fails to grasp the humiliation implied by this act. One thing is certain. My dear lord deserved better.
Real quick, a little bit of Elden Ring lore. This is pretty crazy. This is pretty crazy. This is what I believe just happened, but we just learned. It could be incorrect. In the original Elden Ring, before you play the game, Miquella is kidnapped. You don't know who Miquella is. You just know that Miquella, I believe, is a child of Queen Marika. We've never met Queen Marika. But this child is kidnapped. The child has a sister. The sister is Melania. Melania is mad that her brother was kidnapped. Mohg kidnaps Miquella because he wants to use Miquella's powers or whatever. But I think the truth is Miquella let himself become captured. He wanted to get captured, so Mohg would take him to his lair, and then Miquella could use Mohg to get to the Shadow Realm. And that's what I think we just discovered. I think we thought Miquella got captured. He wanted to get captured so he could then use Mohg because Mohg didn't realize how powerful Miquella is. That's what I think, unless I'm misunderstanding. That's a crazy story. Okay. Yeah, it is a very simple rotation. It's like one to two buttons, BMM. That's the one thing that sucks. But the pets are cool. I like Beastal Wrath. That's fun. And like Intimidation is fun. Beastal Wrath is fun. Watching like the army of the pets come out is fun. The aesthetic of BM is fun. The rotation is like basic bitch simple in my opinion. Yeah, it's 4 or 5 buttons. I thought it was less. Honestly, I thought it was like 2 to 3. That's not even me being like a joke. I actually thought it was like barbed shot. What is it? Barbed shot, like the one where you send dire beast, barbed shot, and like maybe kill shot. And I feel like that would have been it. I feel like that's the whole rotation, like three buttons, but I could be wrong. Survival has 4 to 5 buttons that will kill you if you use it the wrong time. Oh wow. Fair. Sounds stressful, like in a good way. It sounds like survival is like more. You have to survive.
The answers I needed, but I can hardly fathom it. Such folly. Unto the end. I am a warrior, but I've aged. I cannot afford to act hastily. Curse it all. I know my limits. I could spend the rest of my life honing my craft, and still that creature would be out of my blade's reach.
Wow. I agree though about what you said about the. Once you understand like what's going on in Act 3, you can sort of like explore it a little bit better. There was just so much to uncover. Yeah, I gotta take the game slower, I think. I'm excited to try it again, Baldur's Gate. I really am. Like, there's a lot of classes I want to try, so I'm really excited. I'm glad we came back to him, though. I'm really happy we saw that guy again. Should we talk to her one more time? I think I should talk to her one more time. And we can talk to her as well. So we're going to talk to this Letta one more time just because I gave him the scroll now. We learned even more information. And I wonder if she's going to have something to say now that we learned even more information about Mohg and Miquella, because she's also related to Miquella. So I wonder if that's going to change her dialogue now. We'll see. Is she here? Yes, she is.
Ah, there you are. I'm afraid Sir
See?
Hans
More
Bauer
dialogue. I had a
is
feeling.
next. He insists that he's nothing but a worn-down, over-the-hill soldier. But in his day, he was the feared commander of the pure-blood knights, who cleaved open Miquella the Kime with his blood blade. He claims he hasn't the spirit to take up his sword again, but I doubt it'll be very long before he recalls, as I have, the cascading sheets of blood. I'm afraid he cannot be left to fester.
So do we have to kill the guy we just spoke to? It's interesting that I had a feeling she'd have more to say after what we just learned.
I've come to a realization. There's ample evidence. Without kindly Miquella's influence, I'm quite mistrustful of others.
Yeah, you say?
I've come to a... There's ample...
Yeah, alright. Let's reset, make sure you got nothing else to say. Anything else?
I've come to...
Nope. Okay.
I'm quite mistrustful.
I think that's it. I think that's everyone except for that one girl who we can speak to right here and then port out. But is there anyone else on the map we haven't spoken to yet? And then we'll burn the tree thing. So we've spoken to Letta. We've spoken to the other guy inside the thing. Gave him the note. We'll speak to this girl one more time. I don't think she has anything to say, but we'll see her just in case. And then we'll burn the tree. And we'll see what happens when you burn the tree. We've been playing this game without a helm, by the way, just so you know. like, we're just missing a whole piece of armor just because it looks cool without a helm. I just like the way my character looks without a helm, so we're just playing hard mode. And that is ridiculous looking. But yeah, it's just because I don't want to wear a helm. I like my character looking like Kenji from Mortal Kombat. But how funny is this helm? How ridiculous is that helm? So ridiculous. All right, let's boogaloo up here. It's like the two guys you have to fight, and then the girl's right there. Wrong way. I'm an idiot. I went the wrong way. So we'll reset. Right here. I think I may have clicked the wrong one, actually. It might not be the right one I'm at. Is it? Let's see. I think if that guy's there, then this is not right. I think it's actually... Is it this one? Private small altar? Tower settlement. Which one is it? It's the tower settlement? We'll try the tower settlement. It might be this one. If it's not this one, it's the other one. We'll have to see. I know you just kill 2 enemies, you run across a bridge, and it's right there. Is this it? I see you. You guys are going to be really weak anyway, so I don't have to worry. I don't know if this is the right way. Is it this way? This doesn't look correct either. This is not right. I don't think it's this one. Is it this way, though? Is this the right way? You go across, and then where are the 2 guys? That's not right. No, that's not right. Okay. So maybe it has to be this one. I don't remember that big guy being there before. You have to wear this helm to talk to her, I know. So there's down. I didn't think it was down though. Is it down? Maybe. Let's kill these guys. No, this doesn't look right. There's too many enemies here. It must be the other way, maybe. Wait, it's dark too. It's hard to tell, man. Alright, let's try going this way. I remember just being across the bridge and bam, she's right there. It's right here. That's why I went the wrong way. This is the bridge. I went up when I should have gone left. So you go right here, kill these 2 guys, she's right there, bing bang boom. These guys are weak as hell anyways, because I don't even know if she's got anything new to say to me. I just figured we've done some stuff, so let's see if anything's new with her. She's not crying anymore.
Heaven's great and gallant sculpted keeper, I know it in my bones. Thy deed is done.
I think she has new content for us now.
A worthy deed, no doubt, to bring our foes.
I think she wanted Messmer dead or something like that.
Was deserved recompense. Oh, oh, heaven hath borne witness to our plight. Thy gleaming wrath and unparalleled dance.
I think Messmer killed her people.
Trifle it might seem to thee, I have
Prepared a dish in celebration. Interesting.
It would please me much if thou might partake. Partake until thou art
So I wonder,
sated.
we're doing as many quests as we can. Gourmet scorpion stew. Maybe you have to eat it.
O sculpted, I offer. Thou danced with passing wrath and beauty, such that rightfully avenged we would be. I have never known such.
I'm trying to do as many quests as I can because I wonder when we get to the end of the game, how many items do I have? Will I be able to choose what ending I want for the game? I wonder how many special endings Elden Ring has, is my point.
Sculpted
Oh, the DLC.
Oh, great and wert thou by this old maid unduly pushed into facing such labors as thou didst. Has
She'll only talk to me if I have this helm on, which is interesting.
Fettered thee. With such bounteous fury didst thou dance. I cannot presume thou didst not suffer. Please, I ask thee, allow thyself some rest. None of the tower would dare interfere, and if one should, I'll see to them myself. Apologies, O noble visitor, but wouldst thou permit me a little rest? Mine eyes are oft apt to glaze over. The years taking their toll, 'tis plain to see.
Interesting.
Even telling dream from reality is a task increasingly beyond me.
The armor we're wearing, by the way, is from the very beginning of the game of Elden Ring.
Apologies, but would
So she says she wants to rest. So let's rest.
apologies.
Let's quickly go to the save point. come right back and see if she's back or if she changes. That's how this game is. You have to reset. We'll run right back to her, kill those 2 mobs, talk to her again, see if she has any more quests, and then I think we've spoken to everybody. Maybe we should speak to Letta one more time, just because every time I do speak to someone else and go back to Letta, she has new things to say. So after we speak to this guy, we'll try Letta one more time. Just because, like, my god, that woman is very talkative. Oh, she's dead now. See, she's done. That's it. GG. Scorpion stew. That's it. Nothing. So what's the scorpion stew? I wonder if I would have eaten the stew if she would have said something else to me. I wonder what the stew does. Let's take a look. Where is this? Is it around here, maybe? No. Right here. So there's 2 different scorpion stews. Boost physical damage negation, registers a great amount of HP. I wonder if she sells it to us. Scorpion claws. Partake, partake until thou sated. This one's different. I wonder if I would have eaten it, then she would have been a vendor to me or something. Because she did say to eat it. I was debating eating it. Interesting. Try head. Okay. Okay. Now we can we'll port to Letta really quick and then we'll burn the tree. I know I keep saying that, but this woman just keeps freaking talking. I want to see if she missed anything else that she has to say. Last time talking to Letta. And if she just says she, like, judges people, then we can pop over to the tree and burn it down. Watch, she has more content now to say, because, like, we met her again, we spoke to someone else, now she's got more stuff to say.
I've come to a real.
No, that's it. Okay, we're done. She's done. Now let's go burn the tree down. I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know if this is cinematic. I hope we're not screwing up the game. I think it was last playthrough. We killed the centipede boss, if you remember. It was a beautiful fight. It was pink and rotten, and it was disgusting. It was so sick. It was like beautifully, beautifully done. The music was awesome. It was so sick. So this is where you beat her. You fight her. You go here, which leads you right through here. And this is where we started today. When we started today's stream, I walked right through these doors, got right here, and it says you have to burn this thing with Messmer's flames. So I didn't even know that we skipped Messmer until I watched someone stream. So I'm like, okay, well, we have to backtrack now to find him, because I couldn't light this before without the flame. So now we're going to burn this thing down. I don't know what's going to happen. This may push the game to a point where we can't come back from it. I feel like that's what's going to happen probably. This is probably burning the Erd tree. It's the same thing. So let's see. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. The point of no return is what I suspect. Let's see. Point of no return? Cinematic? Probably. This game is just burning trees all day and night. That's all we do is burn trees. It's crazy. Lands Between take place in California. So now we can enter that door. So there was a door at the very beginning of the game. Right after we fought the Dancing Lion boss, I believe. And you couldn't enter because you needed to burn the tree. The shadow gateway was in the way or something. So now I guess it's lifted because we burnt the tree. If I lock myself out of a whole bunch of content, it's gonna suck, but we'll just do it again. It is what it is. This is the fun of a blind playthrough. I was sort of afraid of doing this, because it feels like a point of no return, but whatever happens, happens. We'll just come back. It's an excuse to stream the game again. Pretty. Reminds me of Farum Azula. I feel like this is what's going to happen now. Now we're going to see Farum Azula, the burnt capital ash, like not those actual zones, but all this stuff happens as a result. I should have taken off the stupid helm! The whole game I didn't have the helm on! Yeah, see, it teleports you, because you can't get there. So it's like it's Farum Azula 2.0. You burn the thing down, and you just wake up in a new zone. Hey, sweetie. No, 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 no. I can't go up there. Come on. Come on, sweetie. So where are we now? We're in here, huh? Yeah. It's new zone. You can't... There's no way those doors work. There's no way. Yeah, don't work. Gotta go up. Yeah. What are we about to fight? What's gonna murder us here? Let's get rid of this helm first. It's gonna get... We're gonna get our ass kicked now, I can just tell. There's our new Fur Missoula, boys. You can go left, we can go right. And there's our first baddie, just like that. And he's coming. He's not even giving us a chance to breathe. Are you kidding me? He's got like a helm like a bird. That's really cool. I really like that. Cool. Wow, that's a really cool helm. I wonder what that means. Okay, so you can't go this way. It doesn't look like it's anything. It looks like it's a dead end, maybe. You drop down? Nope. Nopers. Anything here? Look at what's with the little staircase. That's so silly. Who is this, by the way? Is that Marika? Doesn't have a head. Can't tell. Circling around required a head. What does that mean? No. Most certainly not. This looks like it's going to be a very brutal zone. A very brutal zone. And the fact there's a site of grace right there scares the shit out of me. Run, Forest, run! Running, Forest. Mist, or likely beast. Oh, good Christ. What's going to murder us? This is going to be painful. Whatever's going to be here is going to hurt so bad. Hey, Jed. Alright, let's see. What are we in for? What kind of pain are we in for? What's around? Why is it always liar? Okay. Oh, here's another way you can go. Interesting. Just lag for a second? What was that? Summon. Healing required ahead, therefore praise the message. It's funny. So there's that way, or we can go up. Up's another way we can go. Or we can go back as well. Is another way we can go? Or is another way we can go is this way. Which takes us to an elevator. Let's go this way first, I guess. We'll go this way first. I'm waiting for someone to start shooting at us. Oh, is that our first Erdtree avatar? Is that our first? Oh my god, how sick would that be? I think that might be our first one. Is that an Erdtree avatar? I just died. I'm an idiot. Didn't expect life. That's so funny. Oh, so you can go around. That's so funny. There's a guy right down there, too. He looks dangerous. These guys. Yeah, these guys are the worst. These guys are weak. Shit's weak. Shit's weak. Nice. That's two. We got two there. That's crazy. Those are huge for leveling up your followers. Hope you're having a lovely day, Jed. Is it Jed Notions? Oh, that's painful. Those grips take away like at least half your health. That was an unnecessary ambush. Painful, bro. Let's heal up. I'm waiting for another one to pop out on me. It was worth falling down there for that thing. That was worth it. People say River's Blood is like OP or whatever. I love it so much because when you're doing your corpse piler, you can switch, as you can see that I did, like mid swipe, and that allows you to like get the mobs that are behind you, so you can save your Ash of War a little bit. Like I can use my Ash of War for multiple enemies in one swipe by changing directions, and it saves me mana, which is huge. And to be fair, Corpse Piler uses a lot of mana. So you could use just Ashes of War that use less mana and then just use it per mob. I just like this way. These guys... First off, they're sort of weak. That's interesting with this guy, the big guy. This big guy reminds me of a... I thought that was a Erdtree avatar, but it's not. But they look like, God, what do they look like? He looks like the, God, what's that really big guy? What's his name? Godskin Duo. He looks like a Godskin Duo. Revered Spirit Ash. Is that for your follower again? But these guys, I don't know what they remind me of. I recognize them for some reason. And they're all praying to something. See how I'm able to switch direction there though? That's huge. I don't have my mana though, so that sucks. I should have more mana. That was a dumb mistake. See how they're all gonna cast. This is gonna hurt. The casting is gonna hurt. Oh, we're good. They're not casting. Yeah, they are. I lied. That's GG. I think I'm dead. Maybe not. Maybe not. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We'll survive. I will survive. Okay. So... Yeah, I don't know why these guys look familiar, and they're so weak. That's crazy. I can't believe that. Oh, what just attacked us? Where are you coming from? Up there? More guys that are praying. They're praying to this tree. That's what they're praying to. Huh, you can jump this way and go up here. It's like a secret. Some kind, it looks like. I love that these enemies are weak. That's awesome. Makes it a little bit easier. That's the guy that was just casting on us, so it just took us up there. Cool. Well, this is a really cool area so far. I like the design a lot. I like these castles a lot. I don't like the dungeons, but the castles feel awesome. They're always really fun designs. Try down. Bro. Yep, you're not wrong. Oh, that's where we came from. You son of an onion! I already went this way. You suck. You made me go in a circle. You made me bleed my own blood. If anybody can get that reference, that's impressive. Just wondering what's happening with the new DLC, so I looked at live stream. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. The DLC feels like they took a lot of the things they liked of the original game and they just put a new skin on it. Without spoiling anything. It feels like a lot of it was... I would use the word inspired, but I would say it feels more copied, honestly. It does feel a little more copied. It feels like they copied like Elden Ring, even though it is Elden Ring. But like, there are just key moments in it that feel sort of like Elden Ring again. So if you liked Elden Ring 1, you know, then you like the DLC. But at the same time, there are some fights that are very exciting, very innovative. I've not seen anything like it before. It's certainly, as far as DLCs go, in my opinion, it's a much better one than most DLCs. Not to say it doesn't come with its frustrations, like all games, I would imagine. But overall, it's pretty great. This guy's got a lion head. Interesting. Oh, we almost got a flawless kill on this guy. Bro. Got him. Cool. I don't think he's gonna come back. I feel like he's a one-time kill. Then likely holy. Cool. I mean, you'd be surprised. Oh, this sucks. I think you'd be able to finish it. I think you'd be surprised. I say that just because... I just want to kill this guy. Sorry, 1 sec. Oh my god, am I gonna die? He's gonna kill me. I can kill him. Whew. We got him. Even if I die, we got him. Okay. I would argue that while it is more frustrating... Oh, there's a boss up there. I bet there's a boss up there. While the DLC can be more frustrating at times, I think... I didn't know this at the time. The leveling system in the DLC makes it even easier than Elden Ring, in my opinion. I didn't realize there's 50... You can get up to level 50. Hypothetically, let's say the DLC has a new leveling system. And the new leveling system goes from 0 to 50. I'm level... what level am I? I'm terrible at the game. I'm absolutely awful at the game. And I think I'm level 12 out of 50. And I've beaten what I believe is a good chunk of the game at level 12. If you had all 50 of those things, I imagine the game would be very trivial. I don't know. I don't even know where they all are. I haven't looked them up. But if you look it up, I feel like you'll be able to get almost all of them, and you would be able to trivialize the game. So if you don't care about like doing it the way Reddit wants you to do it, you just want to see the content, I think it's fairly accessible. Jeez, man, this sucks so bad. At least we can open this door and get out of here now. Now there's probably a Shrine of Marika or something in here. Where is that other guy casting? I can't even see him, so I can't even get to him. I wish I had fried cheese, but at least dinner will be done cooking in 45 or so. Nice. Found another one. So this right here, now you can see it now that you're here. We'll quickly just grab this just to get our save point and heal. But you'll discover these in the game, and this is what leveling looks like. You'll find right here what's called a Skadu Tree Blessing. That's a level. It works if you played the base Elden Ring. It works similar to how you level your potions, essentially. You don't use runes anymore. You find these things, and then it'll say, like, hey, you have an upgrade, like right here. It's like, oh, would you like to upgrade your follower? So this is for leveling yourself. This is for leveling your follower. So once you get enough, it'll say, hey, would you like to use 3 to upgrade your follower? And you say yes or no. You can hold on to them, or you can choose to upgrade them as much as you want. As I find them, I just upgrade it. I found 12 so far. I abandoned here all my fears. So I guess it's like personal preference. You could hold on to them, and then if you get stuck, you can just keep upgrading until it feels easier. That's another way I guess you could do it. It's a pretty cool system, the leveling system. I sort of like the DLC leveling system better than the traditional one. It seems a little bit cleaner and easier. Did I miss something? Is this just for this? Huh. There must be another way to get here. So this is just for this. Oh, it's right here. That's where the guy was. I was wondering, where's this guy attacking me? Right here. Right in the back. Kicking you off the edge. Off the edge. Yeah. Just for the sake of it, because you deserve it. You can't go that way, can you? Karma, buddy. Seek rump, therefore time for revenge. Yeah, actually. Visions of... Okay. This way is where you go. We figured it out, boys. We figured it out. Group ahead. Oh, it's one of those birds. Weird. Oh my god, birds are so annoying. And now they're casting birds? Casting birds feel even worse. And they hit so hard. Bro, are you kidding? That was crazy. Those birds hit harder than bosses. What is going on? Dung ahead. More mobs? Am I hearing something? Oh, nice. Okay, this way. This way. Have you played the base Elden Ring? More birds. Oh, you don't even know I'm here. That's crazy, dude. How did he not see me? What was that? Ooh, anything in here? Ambush? No ambush. What's this? Another level? Nice, another thing for leveling our followers. Huge. They're handing them out a lot here. Is that a site of grace? Or is it an ambush? It's an ambush, it looks like. Probably a site of grace soon. I imagine we're making our way to a boss, maybe. Ambush? Nope, okay. Friend, oh friend. Vision of night, therefore praise the light. Wow, we are high up. There's gotta be a boss here soon. There's no way there's not a boss fight this way. Try stealth? Could this be a rump? Oh, is there gonna be another site of grace somewhere soon? That big guy up there, I see him. Can we cheese him? He's coming this way. Can we cheese him, though? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. What a waste. What a waste. Oh, I don't have stamina. I see. I understand. I misunderstood what was happening. That's okay. This guy's easy. Just using frost stomps. Not too bad. Get back up. That was GG. I see it now. It's pretty bad. Okay, I get how it works now. So you run out of stamina, so that's why I couldn't cast. I could have done a lot more damage. I understand the system now. So we'll do it again. So I wonder if he's weak to fire then. Oh, we have to start all the way down here again. Oh no. Was it this way that we went originally? I should have been more mindful of that. Damn, that was dumb. So we have to fight all those guys all the way again? Run the whole way again, I think. Was it this way that we went originally? I don't remember. I think it was this way. This looks correct. We had to fight this guy. Thankfully, all the enemies were really weak. I think this is where we went. I'm pretty sure. We have to fight the lion head guy again. That's crazy. We have to fight him again, huh? This one's lightning, the other guy was frost. Easy peasy lemon squeeze. So I could farm this guy for those. Did he drop another one? He doesn't drop it again. Interesting. So I have to fight him every time, but he won't drop the fragment every time. Dirty pool, if you ask me. So we can go this way? Is this the way we went? I feel like it's not. But you can jump clearly across that to get over there to get that item, whatever that item is. Can you mount here? No, you can't. But I wonder what that item is. Because you can do this. This is for this, clearly. If we reset anyways, we may as well try to get it. It's probably a good item, whatever it is. Watch it be nothing. I don't know what that is. Maybe it's a spell or something, some kind. Then we have to reset, I guess. Unless we can go back this way. Thank you, they gave us a reset. They gave us a reset point. That's really nice. Good guy, FromSoft. For once. Oh, another item here we missed. Ooh, I don't know what that really does. Summons people, I think. Now we can go back this way and this resets us? I think. This is where we just came from, isn't it? Am I crazy? This is where we just fought the guy. Yep. That's cool. That was a cool reset. Okay, I'm happy with that. Right? We came this way, I think. Which way did we come? I'm so lost now. Oh my god, that's a problem. I think it's this way we have to go. I have made a dex-based curved greatsword user, but I got stuck in the marsh area. Oh. Well, I'm always happy to help, any way I can. If you ever want help playing the game, like if you want to do summons or something, I'm always happy to help. I think I'm going the wrong way. I think we came this way. I'm so lost. That's so dumb, bro. Pretty sure it's this way we have to go. Right? This is the correct way we're going, guys? I think? Oh my god. We'll see in a second. Pretty sure this is the correct way, because that takes us to the roof, right? Yeah, more ads. When there's more ads, you know you're going the right way. Oh, big guy again. Yeah, but... that sucks. I wasn't expecting to slam. That's GG, that's GG. I was expecting double slam, heal up. Took way more damage unnecessarily this time, that sucks. See how we switch directions so we can get them both? That's what I mean. Okay. Maybe you can do the other Ash of Wars too, I'm not sure, but I just like that you can do it. Okay. Let's... how did we get there now? Which way did we go? This way, I think? I think we went through here. We looted that. We did go that way. That was the way we jumped down, I think. No, we jumped down there. Yeah, okay, I remember that. It's this way. Oh, yeah, I forgot you. Ambush. You almost got me, buddy. Here? Did we go this way before? No, because I didn't loot this. We haven't been this way. This is a new way now. Oh my god. There's so many ways to go. So many things to explore. Ah, snow. Okay. Will this maybe give us a shortcut of some kind? Oh, does this reset us? This is where we were. In the middle? Yeah, this reset us. I see. So we sort of went in a circle. Okay. Okay. Well, that's cool. So that's sort of circled around. So that's sort of taught us that. We went this way first, right? We fought the lion guy. Let's keep going this way. Oh, of course. Oh, I fell like an idiot again. I forgot about that. I fell again. It's the same damn thing I fell the last time. All right, I'm gonna kill this guy and reset, just so I don't have... I wasted too many potions to be at the beginning. It's a waste of materials if we're gonna start in the same spot anyway. So we're gonna reset here. Then we have to fight the lion guy again. Actually, I lied. Do I want to fight the lion guy again? All those guys again. The fat guy again. The lion guy again. Do I want to fight them all again? Maybe not. We'll heal up. We'll see how many pots we have. We'll see what we can make work. Okay. I see a lot of lion heads here, and I wonder if that's related to Godric or Godfrey. Are we backtracking again, goddammit? I don't think we are. This area is confusing. But yeah, I'm always happy to help any way I can. There's also like really cheesy ways you can do stuff as well. like to bypass bosses or stuff like that. Like bleed build. I'm not sure if you know about bleed build. I'm sure you do. Oh, this is another one. I should have used this one instead. Why did it port me to the wrong site of grace then? What a waste. I didn't have to do that. I didn't have to go through all that again. It ported me to the wrong grace because of where I died, I guess. That's strange. What can we upgrade? What did you just say we can upgrade? Followers probably again. Probably followers. Yeah, follower. Cool, now she's level 8. She's way behind us. I missed a lot of those follower upgrades somewhere. Now this takes us to the top, and then we use the roof, right? So I didn't have to run as far as we did, unfortunately. Clearly, I missed something there. We just port to this one, then we're right back where we were with the roof, where the guy is with the birds. So next time we'll not make that mistake and have to discover this again. That was silly. I don't know how I made that mistake. He's gonna nuke me. He's gonna crush me. The other ones are gonna hit me now. I do have that site of grace, right? I'm not crazy. I'm in combat. I can't tell, but I should. Let's go back over here for a sec, just to make sure I'm out of combat and make sure I have that site of grace. I don't see why I wouldn't, but oh, this guy, I've killed him first. Free coins as well. Okay, let's go here. Let's go here. We should exit combat in a sec, maybe. No, are they gonna follow me in here? Okay, do we have that site of grace? Yes, we definitely have it. Yeah, I can see it right here, so I don't have to worry. Okay, good. So, if it ports me to the other one, we'll just port to this one. We know every time now. I'll set a thing so I know. No, I can't. Okay, I'll just know. Spirit Rise or whatever. Alright, let's do this again. Fight that frost lion again. Oh, you guys right here? That's crazy. That made it way easier for me. That was unintentional, but that works. Okay, now there should be one or two more. There's right there. Perfect. We're in a much better spot than we were when we fought the lion last time, so this works beautifully. Now our lion friend, there's that bird. Yep, come to me. Okay. Got ya. Now it should be our friend, I think, just up the stairs. After this ad. 1 or 2 ads, I think. Whoops. Oh, I thought I died. That's what it sucked. Whoops. Did you not see me, buddy? What are you doing? Thought I would have stabbed him in the back, honestly. There's a Spirit Ash thing in here. Is there an enemy in here as well? Am I crazy? No? Okay. Heal up to be safe. Don't even need to use it. Just why not be topped? If we're gonna fight where we got stuck last time, right? There's an enemy right here. Right here. These guys aren't very aggressive, so that makes it a little bit easier. First off, rolling. Is there something here? Nothing here. You liar. I usually try to cheese as much as I can. I'm not trying to deal with things traditional way with Souls games. Yeah, well, the thing is, you know, I use the word cheese, and that's me because, like, reading, like, gamer talk, but the truth is it's not cheese. The devs put it in there intentionally for that reason. If bleed works, I'm playing bleed build. I like bleed build. What's funny, here's something I discovered. It's very silly. As I watch streamers play the game, one streamer will play bleed, and his whole chat will say, you're playing bleed, that's cheese, bleed is easy mode, don't play bleed. And then I'll watch Soda Pop and play, and he'll play Spellcaster, and they'll say, you're playing spellcasting is cheese, don't play spellcasting, it's cheesing the game, play it properly. And then, like, you'll watch Asmongold play Strength, and they'll say, Strength is cheese, don't play. It's like, bro, what are you guys going on about? How do you play this game? Everything, no matter what anyone picks, it's always cheese. They're just, like, it's ridiculous, bro. It's insane. If you're not getting mods to beat the game, if the mods don't make the game easy mode, or make the bosses have half the health they normally have, and you're just playing the game, and you're leveling up, and you're using, whatever you're using, like, you beat the game. That's how it works. Get over it. I don't know what to tell you. Just because you beat the game, you got another level up thing, just because you beat the game with, like, a level 1 weapon and naked, no one cares. Like, especially at, like, 35 years old, that must be really cool. Your friends must think you're so cool, telling people that they didn't beat the game properly because they didn't do it your way. It's just so strange. It's just strange. The Souls mentality is so strange. Oh, look how close he was to death! I got greedy. Look how close he was to death. I got greedy. Painful, bro. Yeah, it's a regular Reddit community. That's exactly what you're talking about. It's Reddit in a nutshell. play whatever like playstyle you like, and we're right here, so at least we don't have a far way to go. And you may find it like works for you better. Like what sucks about Elden Ring is you don't have an unlimited respec, so it's hard to like test. Do I like spell casting better? Do I like dexterity better? Do I prefer magic, incantation, strength? You can try a few, but then if you want to go back, it's like one less respec you get. So that's the one thing that's unfortunate, is the limited number of respecs. Just because then there's so many weapons and types, ways to play the game. I feel like it would be cool if they let you play around with all the different weapons, and you could constantly just respec so you could see like what everything does and find weird... I feel like there'd be weird niche playstyles and ways to cheese the boss. Weird, strange weapons if we did it unlimited respecs. People would beat like Melania with like a whip, and someone would figure out, hey, she takes like really strong like magic damage with this, just with this whip, because the way this whip hits her like staggers her like this, and you can like nuke her, and it's like silly and it looks fun, and there's already a lot of that, but there'd be even more of that experimentation, I think, if you didn't have like 18 respecs or whatever per playthrough, because each one is very meaningful. I had to respec, I think, 3 times for some bosses. I didn't have to, it just made it easier. But I haven't since, because I'm afraid I might need it later, and I want it in case I need it. If I get stuck on the final boss, and then I respec to magic, and it's not working, then I need to respec to strength, that's not working, then I want to go back to dex. Like, I'm paranoid that might happen, and it's never happened, but I'd rather just have it and not need it than need it and not have it. And that's, like, anxiety talking, clearly. Okay, now we're not gonna get greedy. We're not gonna get greedy. We're gonna nuke this guy. He's right there. We're not gonna get greedy. Holy, he does that from, like, so far away. That's crazy. I didn't realize that. Okay, I don't want to fall off. I don't want to fall off and die. I didn't realize how far away that hits you from. That's crazy. That's absolutely insane. Get out. No, that was a stun, I think, so you're dead. Okay, go again. Alright, we're gonna cheese it. I've had enough. Screw it. We'll hit him with bow and arrows. I didn't realize that there's... I don't know if there's a distance. Maybe it doesn't have a distance. Maybe the distance is just however far you are, it hits you. I thought I was like 60 yards away from that thing and it still hit me. So maybe it's just... If I'm in Limgrave and he targets me, maybe it travels all the way to Limgrave. I'm not sure. But that, to me, would have been... That was enough distance to not get hit by a dragon's fire. And we still got hit by that. So that's, so far, the furthest thing I've ever seen in this game. So we're going to keep very far distance. I'm out of stamina, that sucks. Bro, how did you get up? What the fuck? That's GG, go again. Lost our coins, who cares? Total cheese, you aren't playing right? You're not wrong. See, he gets it. Stand on head gets it, man. Stand on head totally gets it. Something you also have to take into consideration is you're gonna die a lot in this game. A lot. I'm at 160 deaths, and I died a lot of stupid ways, like rolling off. Today I literally rolled off the edge. I think I've died at least 25% of the time by just killing myself by accident. And I'm still, I think, at a much lower number than most people. I think most people that have died, or that have played this far in this game, are probably in the hundreds, I would guess. And I'm not a very good player, so I don't know why that happened. I think we got lucky on some bosses, if I were to guess, honestly. But when I look at some streamers, there's one streamer that's well in the 2000s before he beat the game. Well in the 2,000 deaths, which is crazy. That's the most I've ever seen, but still, it's possible. I've seen a lot of streamers get into thousands, which is quite a bit of deaths. So you have to like recognize that like dying sometimes going into the game is just saying, okay, we're gonna die this time, but I just want to see what the fight looks like, just so like I can have a greater understanding of what the mechanics actually are. Because when the bosses are so in your face and they're doing a million slashes at once, I can't tell what the hell's going on. Sometimes I just stand back and let my like follower tank, just so I could see, okay, so it's like a frontal slash. So if I dodge through it, it'll be safer than trying to dodge away because they keep moving forward. So if I dodge backwards, they keep moving in my direction. If I dodge through them, they'll be behind me and I'll be safer, like Melania. A lot of people see waterfowl and they just keep dodging away. But I think you have to dodge through it. And I think when you not every time. I think it's like dodge. I think it's dodge through, then dodge away twice, or something like that. But as soon as I learned, like, one of the dodges has to be forward, not always backwards, you pretty much survive for waterfowl. And that was a game changer. But it took a lot of deaths to figure that out. Okay. I like how the community thinks everything is cheese, despite the fact that these systems are part of the game. Well, yeah, you're wrong. Not wrong. I mean, that's just how Elden Ring players are, or not Souls players. Like, Souls, in my opinion, Souls and League of Legends are probably the worst communities that I've seen. League of Legends being the worst, Souls being a close second. Okay, we're out of stamina. Okay, huge. Around the corner is huge. Okay, alright, that's insane that he can do that far. That's crazy. But this is a good room to fight him in. It's a good room to fight him in. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out! It's GG, holy shit. That was close. Oh! If I would have gotten that off, it would have been it. I took the chance because it was a matter of frames. It was like a matter of like 2 to 3 frames, and if I would have gotten that off before he got his shoulder slam off, I would have gotten it. That's why I got greedy there. Damn, 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 damn. Okay. So we got this in the bag. Now again, how many times have we died to him? How many times are we gonna die to the boss? This is another one of those circumstances where I've died more to the ad right before the boss than whatever boss we're about to encounter. It's crazy how it happens every single time. And like, is it my way, subtly, of saying maybe some of the ads are incredibly overtuned? Sort of. I feel that's the case with everything in this game. All the ads feel so punishing. The most meaningless, useless ads are so punishing. And then the bosses are like, they're pretty easy to learn. And it's like, it should be the other way around, you'd think, but I don't know. I die to wolves and birds and bats like nobody's business. And then I like two-shot Messmer. That's how it goes. Okay. Yeah, it was very close, man. This is gonna be it, though. This is gonna be it. This is gonna be it. I can't believe how many times you've now died to the same guy. It's crazy, dude. Okay. You know what? We'll cheese it. Here's a cheese. Well, I say cheese. I'm not cheesing it. You know what I mean. We'll use this, and this will give us a bubble, which will help a little bit. But before we do that, we're going to actually hit him with our bow and arrow, because that'll help a bit. I wonder if we can hit him with a fire arrow, if that'll do a little bit more even. A little bit more damage when he comes. There he is. Okay. Can you hit him with a fire arrow? Fire arrow. Sick. More fire arrows. Does that save us? Protects us. Huge. We're out of arrows. Come on, come on, come on. Stop looking for him. Idiot. Looking for arrows he doesn't have. That animation takes so damn long, it's painful. Okay, come on. Is he bugged? What's he doing? Get out of that, get out of that, get out of that! Get out, get away, get away, get away, get away, get away. Heal up. Dodge, dodge. Dodge forward. No, I got hit by that. But that gave us a bubble, that's nice. Ouch. That was a stun. I was stunned into that one. Damn, that sucked. Go again. I guess we could run past him. We don't have to kill him, technically. That stun sucks, though. When he kicks you, or whatever he hit you like that, you're stunned for a second, then he hits you with the second one. So from that one hit, even though you still have health, if you don't have enough health, it's GG, because you can't dodge that second hit. That's unfortunate. I was playing WoW today. Against bots. That's the mode they have right now. It's a battleground where you fight bots. And it's a lot of fun. But even the bots, the stun is disgusting. And it's like, it's the most frustrating mechanic in any game, in my opinion, stuns. It's so unimaginative, and it's just so psychologically frustrating. Because, like, you can't dodge stuns, you have to just take it. You have to stare at your screen while you can't play the game and watch your character take damage. and there's nothing you can do about it. And just, it always feels bad in every game. It made me stop playing Overwatch. It's ruined WoW PvP. And I'm not the only person that says that, because WoW PvP is dead. The professional WoW PvP players are now trying to become Twitch streamers, because WoW PvP gets such little viewership that they're like, they realize, like, they've essentially killed PvP, so if we want to have a career, we need to transition a little bit, or I don't know how much longer we can just make money solely from World of Warcraft Arena. The last prize pool for arenas, I believe, was funded by crowds. I believe Blizzard didn't want to give them money out of their own pockets. They're like, essentially buy in-game items and we'll use that money for their reward, because there's not enough money we can like pull from our own resources. But I believe that happened because of stuns, honestly. I think stuns are a direct downfall to like the quality of PvP in a game, or any game period, but it's in PvP it's just diabolical. It's just so, it feels so bad to be stunned. In a PvE game, it sucks, but it's not as bad in PvP. It's just like, what? Like, that's the death of it, in my opinion. Okay, we got really close when we did it this way. I'm gonna keep doing it this way. We'll fight him in here. That'll be a good place to fight him. When he comes in the door, we'll have like a time to like ambush him. Back up. Heal, be safe. He hit us with that one. That sucks. Got him! Finally, boys! Good God, we got him. An expert in WoW, but don't have any stun break skills. I think Guild Wars has few. Yes, there are stun break skills. The problem is the amount of stuns that exist in WoW. If you break the stun, that's on a 2-minute cooldown. Then you can still be stunned. And then there's what's called diminishing returns. And what that means is, like, if you get stunned so many times, you can't get stunned anymore. But that only lasts so long. Like, this is what I'll say. This is why it's a problem. Even though there are ways to mitigate it, if a fight lasts 3 minutes, if you're in a PvP fight for 3 minutes, 30 to 60 seconds of the 3-minute fight is you being stunned or CC'd in some way. 1/3 of the fight feels like that. That's insane. To the point where these professional PvPers, they say this, like, they're not even hiding this. They're like, essentially how you win in Arena is if your team can stun lock the other team for longer than they can stun lock you, you can close the gap and beat the game. Beat them. If they're able to, if you're not able to maintain the stun lock for long enough that they're able to breathe for a second, they heal through it, and the rotation resets. Then they're going to try to stun lock you. And if they don't stun lock you, and you're able to break through like the chain and heal through it, then the cycle resets, then you try to stun them again. And it's back and forth of that. And that's sort of what PvP is. And that's just so boring to watch. And that's sort of the issue. So like, it sucks. I mean, WoW PvP used to be really exciting. There used to be a lot of like world PvP, stuff like that. But I think people just got tired of all the CC. It feels bad. Like, it happens a lot. So I think this is the other end of the, right? Yeah, I thought so. This is where the staircase broke. Cool. And I don't know a way back from it. Because once you open Pandora's box, like, you're going to take away everybody's CC. Every class has a stun. Every class is an interrupt. I don't know. I feel like you can't take it away now, because people are going to lose their minds. Oh, no. Is there a Site of Grace here? There's got to be a Site of Grace here soon. So this is an elevator that'll take you up, probably to a Site of Grace, but what's up here, too? Looks like something important, maybe. Strong foe ahead, therefore seek friend. Is that a boss? Or... Let's see where this takes us, if this takes us to a Site of Grace really quick. If this takes us to a Site of Grace, then, we'll save at least before we go. Oh, it takes us down! This is probably a reset. Or not a reset, this is probably a shortcut, rather. I think it's going to be a shortcut to get to... Interesting, you have to jump up there to get that item. Now, where is this? And how close is this to a Site of Grace? Because I bet this is this is probably right here. It's probably right here, the Grace, right? I think it'll be probably right here. This is a shortcut now. Oh, this is the room. Wait a minute. Is this the room where we fought our friend? Oh, no, it's someone else. This is new, I think. Oh, he throws stuff. That's not nice. That's GG. At least I can get away fast enough, but he jumps at you, so that's tough. Can I heal him? Oh, we're safe. That's GG. Game over. When they do grips like that, it's usually game. I'm stunned. I can't move. That's what I mean. That felt bad, bro. Cool, we got him. Let's see what's here. Ah, just a legendary. That's all just for a legendary item. That's crazy. Just for this item. Somber Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. Gorgeous view. So gorgeous, let me tell you. Got him! So Guild Wars 2 seems a little more balanced than WoW, in my opinion. My friends that have played Guild Wars 2, I've watched them play it. It seems like they're a little bit better at balancing than WoW is. WoW seems to have lost its way a little bit. Those of us that play it love the game very dearly because we've been playing it for a very long time, but I feel like even we can admit it's not the game it once was, and I don't even know if it knows how to go back to where it was, honestly. Now we can try to jump and grab this item up here. It's be a little bit tough. I gotta find out where it is. I wonder what it is even. Just ride the elevator up and down until I can get it. I think it's this way. I think I have to jump down and grab it as it's coming up. Where is it? Right there? No, that's not the item. I missed it. So where is the item? Is it this way? I saw you have to grab something. Is it up on the top of this? I think it's on the top of this. Is that it right there? That's it right there. Grab it. Got it. Cool, it's a helm. I wonder what the helm does. Did we die if we jump down here now? Hopefully not. Ooh, that's not good. Did we screw ourselves just now? I wonder. Will that fall kill us? Don't know if it'll kill us. Is there an elevator we can jump to? Probably not. Might have to port. Might be safer to port. Spiritual Rise? The outer wall. Let's try the Spiritual Rise. Yeah, that's pretty much what it is. They're not going to throw out the work they paid for, pretty much. I agree with that. Okay, so this is one way. This is the way we've been going, I think. No, it's a different way. I lied. This is the way we came. We came up this way. Okay, I see where we are. So we have to run past our friend again to get back to that elevator. I thought there'd be a shortcut this way, but that's okay. We got that item. It was worth it. We'll just run past our friends. We'll just go. We know how to get there now. I was certain there'd be an elevator to like save us the stress of having to do this again. But I didn't see it. So we'll have to just run back. At least we did it. Yeah, he'll probably be spawned again. We'll probably just run past him this time. At least we know where to go. These guys will fight because they're pain and they're fast. But the other, the lion guy, we can probably... He might be a bit of a pain in the ass. He may hurt us, but we'll try our best to avoid him. He's really slow, the lion guy, when he's not charging at us, so... hopefully we use that to our advantage. Just look at Path of Exile. It doesn't matter how much players hated League, they still find a way to add it to the main game. Ah, I'm sorry to hear that. I wonder if I'm like the, I'm not just keep saying like, man, Diablo's so much fun. You don't have to pay for anything. It's like so much fun for free just buying the game once. But I wonder if I'm in the minority and people are like, geez, dev team for Diablo sucks, like, and I'm just glazing them, and really people, the hardcore players can't stand it. I don't know. To me, it seems like it's pretty fun compared to most Blizzard games. I feel like the Diablo team's better than WoW and Overwatch, personally. But maybe I'm wrong. Okay, trying to avoid you. I see you, buddy, and you're gonna attack me. I'm just gonna keep running though. Let's see if I can outrun you and get to that elevator in time. Although I am gonna have to probably wait for the thing. Or will I? Will I have to wait for it? I wonder. We can just run this way, which is nice. Okay, we took the elevator up, took us to a legendary weapon. Let's keep going and see what's this way, though, because I want to find a site of grace before I have to fight this lion guy again. So we're gonna keep running and hopefully lose him or get to a site of grace before we fight the lion. Another lion. Another lion! Okay, we're gonna fight this lion with this, though. She's gonna help me fight this time, because screw that, bro. Just dodge that, it wasn't that bad. Yeah, Black Knife, 2v1, buddy. Missed ya, you idiot. Get out of that, get out of that, get out of that, get out of that! Oh! GG. Black Knife was not very aggressive, bro. Go again. You're done with that game. Fair. Okay. Is there an elevator here that I missed? Am I crazy? Do you really have to run this way? This is insane that you have to do this every single time. This is a crazy run. I could just run past that lion guy too, but maybe he'll drop something good, like... This is just cuts you off, right? Yeah, it just dies, so there's no way to get to that elevator. That's insane, bro. I fight this stupid thing every time. It's so insane. I've had enough. Fuck it. I was gonna attack you. I've had enough. Stop targeting. Just run. Jesus Christ almighty. Heal up. Keep running. I'm doing this run too many times. I'm over it already. My god, man. Okay, do your magic stuff. Survived. Keep going here. Go this way. Go up here. Very good. Run past here. Get your stamina back. All the way up. All the way to the top. And through here. And all the way up. Sorry, I'm just going to read what you said in just a second. Wonder if I can run past this guy and just get to the site of grace, but we'll fight him. We'll fight him just because, but... I wonder. Get in there, Black Knife. Come on, do your work. Do your work, Black Knife. You got it. He is completely immune. Has he not taken any damage yet? This is insane. That knocked me over the edge? Am I dead? That sucks. Almost dead. Let's do this, just finish it off and be safe. We'll just finish him off. Finish off the job. Get out. Nope. The stuns, that's what I'm talking about. Stun to stun to stun to death. Feels bad, man. Again, how long are we spending on ads? How long are we going to spend on the boss? Yikes. So now you're seeing full transparency. This is the part that sucks about the DLC. There's a lot of this. And if this is the majority of the game, this just feels bad. This isn't fun, this is repetitive, the mechanics are dog shit. And I say that as I beat Messmer, I beat Melania, I beat Mikola. Don't say it's like, get good. This just sucks. It's just not fun mechanics. Yes, you can do them. Yes, you can overcome them. But are they fun? Not really. It's just annoying. That's why I get frustrated, because it's like, ugh, I just want to get back to having fun. And that's, you know, it is what it is. And I've been playing games a long time, so I'm experienced with this. And yeah, games get frustrating at times. They do. But, like, this feels intentionally, sadistically frustrating. And I've noticed that a lot with FromSoft. I've not noticed that with any other game except for FromSoft specifically. It seems like they specifically like to make things a little bit sadistic because they have that, reputation now, and they have their reputation to uphold. That's what it feels like to me. It feels like fun is taking a back seat to like, yeah, but is it hard? Is it difficult? Do you have to work a little bit extra just for like, just for nothing really, just because? That seems to be the FromSoft like stamp. And it doesn't mean it's good. An example is like, I think a lot of people do time travel movies the same way, where they're like, it's got to be really complex. Like, but is it good or does it make sense? Or does it add to the story? And a lot of the time it's not. It's just really complex. It's like a whole crazy like time travel system with the science. And the science is right, but like the movie sucks. You're spending so much time focusing on the science of the time travel that like the very bones of the script are not there. So like, the time travel science is right, and it's confusing and no one understands it. But like the whole rest of the product is failing as a result. And I feel that Elden Ring, while it has many, many, many huge wins, this part, which is like this is like the fat of the steak, it's so annoying that it does lower the score of the overall game for me by a large margin. If it was once or twice, it's not a big thing, but it's been like at least 30% of the entire DLC is fighting mobs like this. And it's like yuck. It's souring the experience a little bit, I guess is my point. Can we do it? Yeah. Are we going to do it? Yeah. But it still sours the overall experience. If this wasn't in it, would the game be better? Yeah, it would be. That's how I feel, genuinely. Get out. Get out. Oh, don't lose her. Don't lose her. That would suck. Okay. And that's been my ramble for the day, boys. The boss fights are so incredible. If it was mostly a boss rush, the game would be perfect. It's just the unnecessarily strong ads. It's like the shitty mechanics. It's what this. What is that, bro? What was that? We got him. So we did it. We did it. It still fucking sucks. Every time I complain, I get through it, and we do it. So it's not like I get stuck and I give up the game. I always get through it, but it still sucks, bro. It's not fun. Oh, I've seen Dark Souls, yeah. So wait, does GGG, is that the same company as... Who's GGG? Is that, League of Legends? It's not League of Legends. They are separate companies, right? League of Legends is not the same as Path of Exile. Seek climbable spot. Oh my god, that was frustrating as hell. Man, what a bad experience. It's fun when you fight bosses and stuff, but that's just, it's so unnecessary, bro. It's so unnecessary. I said this before, I'll say it one more time, and I'll shut up. It's the extra ads. These ads in this game, and like the whole DLC, are the ads in Naxxramas. They add nothing to the game, it just prolongs the experience. But not in a positive way. I hate, like, Naxxramas, or Ulduar, Naxxramas, Icecrown Citadel. These are really fun raids, but Siege of Orgrimmar, but if the whole raid is 3 hours, 2 hours of those 3 hours are just fighting ads. Ads that are not difficult, ads that are just annoying, ads that just fill time. It's just filler content. And it just, the first time you do it, it's exciting. When you start running it every week, it's like, bro, this is not fun anymore. This is a boss. Who is this? This is a big, bad boss. This is going to be a cinematic. It's really exciting. So my point is just like, it feels like filler content. And I complain about this in movies as well. It's just filler content. We could just do without it. It would just be tighter, as the whole experience would be a tighter experience without the filler content. And that's all. That's my rant for the day. I'm going to pee really quick. Real quick pee, and then we'll fight the boss. Give me 1 second. I just have to pee really bad. And then we'll see whoever this boss is. It's going to be really exciting. Alright guys, we're gonna get the boss fight right now. Okay. Unclear on League. From the first moment I saw the game, it looked way too stressful, so I never paid attention to it. Fair enough. Okay. Real quick, I watched episode of Black Mirror. First two episodes of Black Mirror, absolutely brilliant. First two episodes are awesome. But the last episode was much better than the first one. I watched episode 1 and 2. Episode 1, tons of filler. It was so filled with filler. There were so many scenes they could have taken out. The whole episode would have been much better if it was 56 minutes. The first episode was 56 minutes. In my opinion, it should have been closer to 45 minutes. If you would have taken out about 15 to 16 minutes of content, the episode still would have worked, and you didn't need all that extra scenes. A lot of extra scenes for no reason. I noticed it a lot in movies. Just, it's like, it could be tighter. There's just a lot of waste, unnecessarily. Let's see what boss this is. Let's see what cinematic this is. This looks really intense.
I thought I'd see you here. It'd been quite some time. It was never kind of Nicola, was it? The Erdtree was leading you all along, so that you might ascend to lordship, might come to be found.
Is this Letta? Are we fighting Letta?
It must be what His Eminence, or perhaps the Erdtree desired all along. The clashing of the favored laws, such that one would prevail.
Bro,
So be it.
this is...
You insist upon facing Nicola the Kind, then I will run you through whoever you might be. Don't tarry.
This is Gideon again. This is Gideon again. That was like Gideon all over again. What is going on? Are we fighting a boss now? That was crazy. I wasn't expecting that. Yeah, it was for subtitles, yeah. Oh, now boss fight? Now boss fight? I can't enter here. What's happening? What's going on? Oh, master? I can't go through here. What'd she say? Do I fight her? Oh, you summon her right here. Oh. It's a choice. Be summoned to challenge Needle Knight Lydia and her allies, or work with her. Oh no! I have to fight her. But I can summon our friend to help us fight her. He will not arrive until the time is right. So, wow, so we do have to fight her. That's crazy. Okay. Shit. What does this say? Bug ahead. Dung ahead. That sucks. Here we go. Here goes nothing, boys. It's gonna be a tough fight, I bet. It's gonna be a really tough fight. God damn, man. We have to fight multiple enemies at once, I think. This is gonna be a tough boss fight.
Approach Nicola the Kind. Needle Knight Leda, Dryleaf Dane, and our ally will never allow this.
Who's the ally? And Dryleaf Dane. I like Dryleaf Dane. I have to fight them? That sucks. More? I have to fight more? I didn't get to finish his quest! Oh, that sucks, bro.
You and I fighting. Tragedy this is.
Yeah, I think I should have finished his quest. Something happened. I messed up somewhere, I think. That's unfortunate. I've been looking for this guy this whole time, and I have to fight Dane. I never finished Dane's quest either. I must have screwed up somewhere here, man, along the way. So he's a healer. I should be killing Dane first. Dane is healing everyone. I should heal up. I'm gonna die. Back up. That's not good. Back up. Get distance.
I stand with blade aloft, blood of fire. For the dignity of
Now he's
my
helping me.
lord
That's
and
nice.
master,
This fight's not too bad, actually. This guy's dead. GG. Go home. Now we're gonna finish off more before she starts hurting us. Oh, she's nasty. Oh, I thought I... Full Scarlet Rot. Ow, bro. That's crazy. Full Scarlet Rot? That's insane. That's 2 dead. We finish her off. This was a pretty easy fight, all things considered. But we have a lot of help, too. But to be fair, so did they. So, come on. Oh! Bravo! That was a nice combo. I had no chance to dodge that. That's... Once she hits you once, just keeps you stuck in it. So good to know. This is what we have to dodge. He'll join on his own time. Weird. Not wrong. Alright, we'll get it. I get the fight now. Easy peasy. Sweetie, you can't go up there. You know that. Come on. Come on. Turn around, honey. Alright, we'll summon our friend again. Mickey. Come on. Be good. Okay, we'll summon him. We got it this time, boys. In the bag. So grab our coins, and we'll do it. This is a very interesting fight. I was not expecting this. I think I screwed up somewhere, and we're fighting her now. She should have been a friend. I don't know. And the other guys, I thought they would have been friends as well. I don't know if I screwed up this playthrough, and we'll do it differently next time, and this is an evil playthrough. I'm not sure. We'll see. We'll have to see, I guess. Good girl, Boo Boo. You want to cuddle? Move back a bit.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind.
Okay, I have a kitty on my lap now, so now we're playing hard mode. I have to hold her. I'm trying to support her while I'm holding the controller. Where's our friend summoned? Where is he? There he is.
You and I, fighting. The tragedy this is.
I can please build on him quick. I can get him. Yeah, he's the tank, this guy. He's gonna get healed in a sec, full health, because the other guy comes out in a sec. Now our friend's gonna come out. Oh, Scarlet Rod! No, no, no! Shit. Christ. Okay, now is our friend out? There he is. Now nuke him. He's weaker. He's a lot weaker. That's gonna hurt. Yep, that's GG. Unless I can dodge it. Can I heal up one more time? Yep, now let's finish off with Dwayne. Dane. Dane will die here. Bleed in a sec, probably. Or not. I can escape that. He interrupted that. Can I heal that? He healed. So now he doesn't heal, so it looks like. Oh, dodge.
Mikula the Kind will help us forget.
I think we sided with Moab. I think we got the bad ending. I get it. Okay, I fucked up. That's okay. Bad ending is fun this time. Look, we're playing Bleed Spec, and we're saving Moab, so that makes sense, right? That makes sense to me. Okay, I need to get away. Heal up one more time. God, this cat, I'm holding her up. It's crazy.
I'm sorry for speaking to you as a compatriot when we stood before the withered arm.
Get out, get out, get out, get out! Heal up just to be safe. Wow, so she used a pot too, but now she can't heal again, clearly. I need more mana. I need to get out. Another mana pod. Man, playing with the kitty in your lap is hard mode for sure. It's crazy. Big bleed, big bleed, big bleed! Another big bleed! Got her. Now we'll just fight the other guy and we're good.
The world.
This guy's the easiest. We got him. Now he's gonna get bullied by 3 of us. He's gonna proc bleed in a second. He tried to pot. Don't let him pot, don't let him pot, don't let him pot! Got him. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, ladies and gentlemen. I can't believe we killed Letta. I must have picked a bad ending. That sucks. Moore is dead. Oh, that sucks so bad, bro. Damn. Oh, that's unfortunate. I thought she was a cool character. I liked her as a character. Unless you don't have a choice. Maybe this happens every time, but I feel like I screwed up somewhere. Because he's a vendor more, and I was doing his quest, and I lost. Oh, yeah. Now I have access to his items, but, like, that sucks. I liked more. I wanted to see his quest. So moving forward, when we play the game now, we're looking up a guide the whole way through. I'm using a guide for everything because I don't want to miss this stuff. Because I missed that. That was his quest, too. I didn't finish his quest either. So I want to see these quests next time. So we're just cheating the whole way through. Unless this always happens, and then maybe I don't know that, but I don't think it does. Is bleed easy to get into? Is require? No, dude. Okay. Bleed is so easy. The armor that I'm wearing is the armor from the beginning of the game. The weapon that I'm using is later in the game, but technically I could be using this weapon the whole way through. This weapon got me all the way into the DLC, and this weapon that is in my hand right now is the weapon you get when you first start the game as a samurai. This weapon at the beginning of the game, and this armor at the beginning of the game, in my opinion, is enough to take you all the way to the end of the DLC. It's that powerful. And it's bleed. So just making a samurai sets you up for beating the whole game. I think, at least. And I'm sort of proving it. I've complained the whole way, yes, but we're still here. That's why I like complaining, because, like, you can say get good, but the truth is, I'm still here. Ah, it's our friend now.
Righteous tarnished. That was an astounding battle.
So I think because I sided with him, maybe.
Now I suppose this leaves only one. but in truth I cannot calm my quivering. Challenging a god is no small matter.
Ask about Moog's death. So I think because I gave him... I think because I gave this guy the scroll, that's why he sided with me, and why I had to fight my friends. I think that's where I screwed up, but it is what it is. That's the fun of going in blind.
Oh. Something you want to get off your chest?
Oh, I have to tell him I killed Moog. He knows I killed Moog.
You, wasn't it? Who defeated Lord Moog? Fear not. I bear no grudge against you. His Eminence was felled in an honorable duel. And such are the risks of seeking lordship. Besides, what right have I to complain? I blame the enchantment more than anything. Righteous tarnished, we will have our victory. I swear upon my blood.
That's interesting. Okay.
Righteous tarnished, I swear.
There's another door right there. Another boss already? Who's this gonna be? We can level up again. That's sick. We can level up again. I wonder who's in here. First off, stay calm. Trap ahead. Why is it always defeat? Wonder who we're gonna fight. Is this gonna be like Mikola or something? Ooh, we can summon someone. Oh, we can summon our friend again. Let's summon our friend again. That's fun. Yeah, let's summon him. Hope required ahead. Touch gold summon sign. Summon. Yeah, it was great chatting with you, Jed. If I may ask anybody watching the video, by the way, if you're willing to like the video, it helps other people find us. Never any pressure, but if you are willing, it does help other people find us. Alright, let's see what boss this is. I don't know what we're about to fight, but let's do it, boys. Oh, I should have leveled up! Oh shit, I lost my coins. Fuck, I lost my coins for nothing.
My loyal blade.
Radon?
Champion of the festival.
This is the last boss? No, 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 no.
Both your deeds will ever be praised in song.
What? I skipped a whole bunch of stuff. If this is Radon, I feel like there's more bosses than this. What happened?
And my lord brother's soul will return. So that he may be my consort.
Did I fuck up? This is Radon. This is the last boss. That doesn't make sense. I thought there were more bosses than this. I don't understand what we did, man. Damn, dude, I don't want to fight Radon right now. I'm gonna lose my coins if I don't beat him. Oh, bro. Radon? Right now? I thought there were other bosses still. Yep.
General Radon. A pleasure to see
He looks
you.
cool, though. He looks really cool.
After all this
It's a cool
time.
battlefield.
But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
He's got a lot of health, man. Holy, that's a crazy amount of health. This music is epic, though. It's awesome music. He's rocking my knife. He's destroying my follower. My follower's GG. Oh, phase 2. Wow, but I don't have a follower anymore, so that's GG, boys. I'm not going to be able to beat phase 2. This is crazy. I cannot believe we're fighting. I don't want to... If I kill him, do I lock myself out of the rest of the bosses in the game? I don't understand. I'm so confused. Yikes, dude. Is this it? Or did I miss bosses? I don't understand. Because I thought I was doing everything linearly. I wasn't expecting to see him this soon. Linearly is not a word, I know.
Lord brother. At long last you are returned.
Is that Melania?
Tarnished one. Aspiring lord of the old order. If you have known sin,
That's
if
Marika.
you grieve for this world, then yield the path forward to us.
Oh, it's Marika. You see Marika for the first time.
To I, Mikola,
That's Mikola. Oh,
and my promised consort, Radahn.
weird. I didn't know Mikola looked like that. That's crazy. That's gonna hurt. Yep. Yep. So that's two things you can't heal. That sucks. Good to know. This is gonna be a tough fight. Interesting. That's an insane fight. So there's no breathing room there. So I've got to figure that one out. Holy. I was not prepared for this fight. I did not think we were going to do this. If someone doesn't care about, if someone's been watching this playthrough up to this point and you don't care about spoilers, would you be willing to Google the bosses? If you remember all the things we fought, or it seems familiar enough, and tell me if you think like we've missed a lot of important stuff. The fact that we got to Radahn leads me to believe I must have gotten all the important stuff, but I feel like I'm missing something here. Unless I'm crazy. First off, we're only level like 12 or 11, which is insane. But are there more zones that I missed? Like, what's this bell? I never rang this bell. What is that all about? Isn't that something I needed to do before I did this? Like, I don't have anything over here. What is over here? What's all this? There's nothing here. Have I been here before? How is it unlocked, but I don't have... It's so confusing. It's all so confusing. This is what I mean when they say it's linear. It doesn't feel linear. Nothing about this has felt linear to me. I feel like I missed a lot of stuff going in blind. So let's just do this really quick. So there's a thing in the distance, and I don't know where the hell it is. So we'll get rid of these. Then it won't be in the distance anymore. It's still there. So what if you go like this? Now it should be gone. Now it's gone. Okay. Oh, Jesus. We can go in and get our coins. I'm not going to be able to pick up my coins. He's going to kill me if I get my coins. I don't know what to do. I guess we can just keep fighting him. Shit, man. That sucks. I didn't want that to be the end. I feel like I missed a bunch of stuff. We're going to have to replay this. I'm going to look up what this bell does really quick. Like, Finger Ruins of Raya. I'm going to see, like, because I completely missed that bell. Let's see what you do with the Finger Ruins of Raya. You're about to Cerulean Coast. You meet Count at the cathedral. You speak to him. He'll give you a ruins map. The whole Leda necklace. Follow instructions with the map and head to the Finger Creeps. Return to the cathedral, Count, and he will grant you the ruins second map and beloved Stardust. It's time to head to Finger Ruins. So I missed a whole area. It's a whole area I missed. Like, where do you get this thing from? So who is this guy? Cathedral. Like, where the fuck is this even? Do we have that on the map? I have it here. It's right here, it shows. Right here. I went to this cathedral. I was here. I did this. So so let's speak to him again, maybe. Hey, Sesh, it's great to see you. So we're gonna backtrack really quick because like this whole concept or content got skipped. Is there someone here to talk to that I missed? The gentleman should be here. Is that him? Is that who we talked to? Did we not talk to him already? He should give me the thing and then... I never spoke to this guy. I thought he was a boss and I got distracted. I never came back. I'm an idiot. I remember this now. Jesus Christ.
Well, we don't often receive.
I'm such an idiot. I remember this now, and I skipped this 'cause I thought he was a boss, and I forgot to come back. Oh, I'm so dumb. That's my fault.
Pleasure to have you. In lands so forsaken as these, chance encounters are precious indeed. Seeing that we have convened here on this day, allow me to mark the occasion with a modest.
So now we can do this whole zone. Sick.
The map I gave you charts the site of a hallowed ruin. It is said that after sounding the hanging bell there, one's fate will be guided by the stars. I only wish to be of service, to help those who fight for their purpose. I'm not
You need to gesture for that area. Oh, thank you.
I can see it in your eyes. You are a fighter.
So, guys, we got to Radon. I don't really want to fight Radon yet, with all these other zones unexplored still. That's crazy. So, we might backtrack a little bit, just to see these zones, because I'm afraid I won't be able to backtrack and see it after I kill Radon. I'm afraid things are going to change.
I know the feeling. Those with purpose are nothing if not ravenous. For power. For truth.
Ask about Glintstone Sorcery.
I am a glintstone sorcerer. We study the stars and examine the life therein. Are you familiar with our findings? Long ago, we began as stardust, born of a great rupture far across the skies. We too are children of the greater will. Is that not divine? Is that not sublime? And yet, none can fathom its implications. Its utter brilliance.
Study Sorcery. Cool, so he's got a lot of stuff for us. We don't have any money, though, because I just lost it all to,
Oh yes, do mind your feet around the church. You wouldn't want to hurt the little boy.
I wonder what he's talking about.
Something the matter here to squeeze another lesson.
Nothing behind here, right? I'm not crazy. Nope. Okay. Okay, well now we can go back to that thing at least. We may have to level up as well, maybe. To fight Radon. We could, we got up to second phase, but like, geez, man. That's, I mean, why not level up? I mean, we could, I guess. We don't have to, I guess. I just feel like there's other bosses that I have yet to miss. Like, the fact that I don't have any Sights of Grace here, like, that's crazy. I feel like I have to go to the zone. Like, what is going on? And I feel like you teleport probably to here from here or something, so we'll see. Foot of the Jagged Peak. Here. After Messmer, is the next boss Radon? Like, that doesn't make sense. I feel like that's too much of a jump. That doesn't... I don't understand. This sounds ridiculous. This is what I'm going to ask of my fiance when I get off. I'm going to say, can you do me a favor and Google the Elden Ring bosses? And slowly name them in order, so nothing gets spoiled, but I can tell you if I've defeated them all in order, and then I'll know if I missed one. That way, like, I can try to avoid spoilers while still knowing, like, I probably did miss something, and, like, what direction do I have to go in to get that without spoiling it. I am 99% sure, 99.9% sure that Radon is the final boss. So if we're at him, that's not a good sign. I still can't move. Can I... What is going on? Am I bugged? What's going on? I still can't move. Okay. Yeah, again. Can't move. Still can't move. Still can't move. Still can't move. Jesus Christ, bro. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's 5 seconds, a long time not play the game, bro. That's insane. Where is the thing? Oh, I can't even look at the map because we're in combat. I think it's right there though. I see right in front of us, so we're good. Okay. Now we click it, I think. We should have the thing. Sound hanging bell. Bam. Okay. Oh, you blow into it. Interesting. Okay. Okay. So, village right toward the east, skip past 2 bridges once you reach trees. So we got that. So we've done this. So then he will give you the runes map and beloved stardust. So he has to give us the beloved stardust, I guess. That's what we have to do. Okay. Looks like we have to go back to him now that we did this, I think. And he'll give us the stardust, and then we can maybe warp to this new area. Oh, I went to the wrong one. Wrong NPC. Whoops. So, guys, Jesus. That's crazy. I feel like next playthrough we should do Radon. It's going to be a whole stream, I feel like, fighting him. I feel like we're going to be at it for like an hour or two at least, if not more. Because he's the last boss. So maybe we'll unlock this zone, and then the next stream will be like playing around in this new zone, seeing what's here, getting a few more Skadu fragments, and then, I didn't see this guy here before. Was you here before last time?
I've no interest in small talk.
I don't know who you
My
are.
only concerns are the concerns of Count Emir, and you are not among them.
I disagree with that.
Only, there is one thing I will say. Count Emir's kindness is a gift. Should you cross him, you will sorely regret it. Be gone, there is nothing. Be gone, there is nothing more.
Okay. Let's talk to him again.
The exalted timbre of the bell has reached these ears of mine.
Oh, you came to the church area. Thank you. I really appreciate that, Sesh.
Indeed. Only your fate shines brighter. Now, these are for
Oh, there's 5 behind the boss. Okay. Ruined second map. Ah, now we can like teleport.
Of it. I have made my decision to be of help. May the gleaming
So, Sesh, may I just ask this? Radon is the end, right? Radon is the final boss, right? Or am I incorrect? You don't have to say who's after him. You can just say yes or no. Just because I don't want to end it there. If there's more stuff to do still. I didn't expect to find him so soon. I thought there'd be so much before I would just get to his door.
I fear that you have borne witness to the whole of it. The conceits, the hypocrisy of the world built upon the Earth Tree. The follies of men. Their bitter suffering. Is there no hope for redemption? The answer, sadly, is clear.
Yeah, he is. Okay, I thought so. Thank you.
They were each of them defective. Unhinged from the start. Marika herself. And the fingers that guided her. And this is what troubles me. No matter our efforts, if the roots are rotten, then we have little recourse. Ah, you met Yulan. Well, I hope that she behaved at least. The poor girl has overcome grave misfortune. Her tongue can be sharp at the best of times, but don't think that makes her a bad person. It's no surprise her little sister, too, has a heart of gold. Ever young Mikola saw things for what they were. He knew that his bloodline was tainted, his roots mired in madness.
I think it's 11, 10 or 11, I think.
That he would feel compelled to renounce everything when the blame lay squarely with the mother. May the gleaming stars guide you evermore.
I didn't map to old ruins received. Check in inventory. Welcome back, Aaron.
Oh, hello. May the gleaming stars
yeah, I didn't look for the Skadooch fragments or anything. I just sort of played the game, and like I tried my best to go in blind without trying to skip as much as possible. But it seems like we skipped a lot, unfortunately. I tried not to, too, which is... That's why I'm a little bit salty. It's just like I really wanted to experience going in blind, but I think I sort of screwed myself because of it. A little bit, at least. We'll just play another playthrough, which is fine. It's just... You can only play, like, you can only do it for the first time once. So that's just why I guess I was a little bit salty. Okay. Let's talk to her again, see if she has anything to say now we spoke to him.
How did Count Emir reward you with that? Then I see.
Min 16. Whoa, we are underleveled.
Therefore mine.
Holy.
I am Yolan. The night is yours now to wield.
Don't get the wrong idea. We are neither friends nor confidants. I am merely honoring Count Emir's wishes.
So, full transparency, boys. Maybe our next stream is Sunday. So maybe before then, I'll take a look at some fragments. Oh, this is how you get to that other part of the map. Because I never went in here because I thought this was a boss. This is probably how you get to that top part of the map, right? I would imagine. I'm crazy. I'll see where some fragments are. And I would imagine they're probably in zones you've already explored. I would imagine there's probably some fragments in the beginning zone which you've already cleared. There's probably some hidden here somewhere. There's probably some hidden here where we already beat the dragon boss here. There could be like chests, and it's not even like exciting places to get them. It's like, go up here, and there's just a rock, and you just click the rock, and that's the level. So we'll see if I can find a few that aren't behind boss fights or anything. So it's just boring backtracking. And I'll get some levels for next stream. So when we do our stream on Sunday, it's like this new zone, and Radon, and that's it. I believe. Now you got this. If we could try, I mean, we could friggin' try. I do want to see the zone before we get Radon, though, just because I don't know if it'll lock me out. Let's examine. What can we examine here? Examine. Yuri. Beloved child taken before his time. Interesting. What does that mean? Can I use that to my knowledge to talking to them, maybe? She lost her kid. But, yeah. We'll see. We can try Radon like this. You know, we could see. But then, this is what we'll do. I'll get the fragments so we can level up. I won't use them. That way, if we really need it, we can use them. But I have them at least. But I don't have to use them. You can just hold on to them and use them as you need. So we can get a bunch. We'll try it at this level. It doesn't work. We're spending an hour wiping. Go one level up. How does that work? Doesn't work? Go one level up. Keep trying that until we get it.
Enough of you.
Okay, we'll talk to this guy. We saw the corpse. Let's see if he has anything to say now. We saw the corpse, and then from there we'll go on.
Oh.
Nope. Okay.
Gleaming star.
Like, we could give it one more try just for fun, but I think he's super overpowered for us right now. Okay. Huh. Is there something this way? Am I crazy? Is this the same area? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we were back here before. What's this thing? Is this like, what are you? Here's the coffin, I see. Oh god, I'll keep moving. Turtle. This is gonna say, is this a dog? Dog. It'll say dog. Oh, dog. It's always dog. Is there anything special here? These annoying guys. That's interesting. I wonder why these mobs are here. Wolves. Ooh, is this something? Did we get this item? Alright, settle down. No, it's an item here we didn't get. Tense music. Ah, nothing. Alright. What's behind door number 3? This guy's gonna be weak as hell, I bet. Yeah, they're really weak because we're super past them at this point, level-wise. Doesn't mean they still can't kill you. Oh, there's another one. I didn't see you. Whoops. Follow your path? Okay. I appreciate your help. Okay, so I think we're just exploring this area. So we did that. So, we got the Stardust. Let's see what that does. And we got the map as well. Some other map we unlocked as well. Where's the Stardust we just got? Is that like an item, maybe? What's that? That's not it. Maybe it's like a quest item then, the Stardust. Those are cracked tears, wouldn't be there. Where would it be? Where are the quest items? Would it be like this stuff, maybe? No, these are just letters and stuff. Goodness, did I overlook it already? Tools, ashes, crafting materials, bolstering materials, key items, key items. Maybe it's under key items? Oh, those are just keys, like actual keys. Or is that serpents that bore unintended offspring? What are all these things? Seedbed curse, that I know what it's for. Black knife print. Larval tear. Potion. Selvis introduction. This is older stuff. Spirit calling bell. Cookbooks. Whetstone. Yeah, we have these bells. We should give these bells to the, Okay. Holy. Priest's talisman equip slots. Jeez, man. Alright, I don't know. You got stuck too. Fair, fair. Alright. Yeah, because I didn't want to look stuff up. That's why I got stuck. Like, I didn't want to... I wanted to go in blind. If I didn't go in blind, I would have figured all this stuff out, of course. I don't think this is... will lead you up there. That would be crazy. I think it probably teleports you. So the Stardust is just a talisman, I see. It's just a talisman. Interesting. Okay. So... I don't know how to get here. I still haven't figured that out. This whole part of the map I still haven't figured out. I think I unlocked the map for it, or maybe, or I don't know. Is it this way and I'm just not seeing something? So that takes you through underneath. What if you go around? This is where I got in trouble, I think, for breaking the seal by accident. That was a piss off. 2 remembrance bosses around that area. I got Messmer. And I got... I killed the centipede boss. I killed Messmer. I killed the lion. Well, here, we can see who we killed. I lied. We can see who we killed. We can look like this, I think. With our remembrances. Should be able to show us. Are we in combat right now? I think we're in combat with the city. Okay, I gotta kill this guy first. Kill his bones. Yep. Okay, dead. Are we safe now? Can I check? No, more. Jesus Christ. Okay. This is who we've killed. We've killed quite a few bosses already. Remembrances. Here. This is who we've killed. So we got the Dancing Lion. We got Rilana, whatever her name is. We got this guy, the Putrescent guy. I killed the Centipede, and we killed the Impaler. So am I still missing? There's 2 remembrances here. One was Radon, so is there one boss that I'm missing here? Or is there more than one boss that I'm missing here still? Other than Radon. Like, I'm missing Radon, it looks like, here. But is there one more here, or is there 2 more here? Dancing Lion, Twin Knights, the Putrescent guy, the Centipede, and then the Impaler. And then one would be Radon. Now is there a way up here? Doesn't look like it. Where's that other map that I got to? How do I find that other map? Cookbook, here, map. Deep Root Depths, Rua Ruins. It's like we got a second Rua Ruins though or something, didn't we? Flooded, overgrown, and split into two by a chasm. Southwest is the Church of Bud, overlooking Tower of Shadow. That's the wrong one. Ansel River, that's not right. These are the old ones. These are all the old maps. These are the new maps. Those are the old maps. Southern Shore, Gravesite Plain. I thought he gave us a map or something, he said. 2 remembrance bosses, around the 5 more with Radon. There's 5 bosses I've missed still? You're telling me there's 5 extra bosses still? That I have not killed? That's insane. I've missed so much of this game. That's horrifying to hear. In a good way, but also sad. Jesus Christ. That's insane, dude. Well, we have a lot more bosses to kill then, clearly. I don't know how I skipped all this content. Okay. I have to figure out how to get up here. Hold on, let's figure this out. I defeated Bale. Yeah, I defeated Bale as well. Stand in front of the statue. Use the "Oh Mother" gesture to picked up in the Bony Village. Yeah. Continue down, discover the hinterland site of grace. Now at the top right. Yeah, bro. I would not have figured any of this out. This is either I Google this or this content doesn't get done on stream. Take the tunnel down. Oh, now we're fighting something. Jesus Christ, man, really? Yeah, the dragon wasn't too bad, I didn't find. So we have to go back to that tunnel then, I guess. Which is this way, I think. Jeez. Is that gonna kill us? Oh, that sucks. Alright, well, the site of grace is like right here, pretty much. Yeah, we'll just start the site of grace just to reset everything then. Bottom right is through Dragon Pit in first area, close to tall, slender tower. I don't know what the hell they're talking about. Do I have the Mother Oh Mother remote even? Did I get it? Did I even get it yet? God, the emotes in this game are so wonky figuring out the gestures in this game. Now I have to scroll through all these to find Mother Oh Mother. Scream Repentance, Out of Order, Rupture. Don't even have the Mother Oh Mother one. Don't even have it. So I need to find it wherever it is. So I don't even have the Mother Oh Mother one. We'll have to find that. Okay. Go to the Shadow Keep, back gate, Grace. And apparently it's just required to open the hidden path. I have the gesture. I have not found the gesture. Where's the gesture from? Let's see. We'll get this gesture and then we may call today's stream because the next one is Sunday. West of Skadu Altus and southwest of Morth Ruins. Directly north of the Bony Village map icon. Huh. Head east. So look for the Bony Village, wherever the fuck that is. I don't know what that is, where the Bony Village is. Right here, Bony Village. Okay, we found it. Perfect. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. lies west of, head east, and while riding Torrent, double jump over the small ravine. I don't know, I missed that. What did it say? From when you're here, head east, and while riding Torrent, head east. East. Okay. Okay. East, keep going. Well, it's definitely not down there, that's for sure. To fight this guy's guy coming towards us? No? Okay. Head east. Jump over the small ravine. Then ride north until you see a lone tree. And ride north. So we jump over the thing and then we look for a tree north. Bro, I don't have patience for this. Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. I don't have patience for this shit. Using rivers. I don't care. Asha wartime. Had enough. There. Now I can deal with it. Excellent. Next to tree. Gotta find that tree. Oh, good lord. Another fucking enemy, man. Useless. Alright. Tree. It says north. Then head north. This is north. Another one of these idiots. Jesus Christ. Alright, you know what? This is what we're doing. I've had enough. Had enough. We're summoning our follower. Because they're just going to trivialize this. You're wasting my time, bro. I'm stuck. Oh, it didn't summon. I see, I'm dumb. My fault. That's the issue. Now you summon. Now you summon. Don't have to deal with this. I'm trying to think. Very good. Now we can focus. Alright. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna bring up a YouTube video. Just be easier that way. I was trying to follow this guide, but screw it. Oh, mother gesture. Perfect. Videos. Bam. Right there. Okay, guy's here. Starts there. Where's he go? Starts there. Where's he go? Goes forward. Goes left. Jumps. So it's all the way to the left, it looks like. And it's right at that tree. Gotcha. Thank you. Understood. Hey. It's that way, looks like. Is that the tree right there? There's the tree. Cool. We did it, boys. Well, today's been a long day filled with frustrating mobs. Not so much the bosses, just the random mobs that are forgettable and respawn every time you reset the game. But we got through it, so that's good. Now we get to do some really cool stuff. We'll unlock this area, I guess, really quick, and then maybe we'll start fresh in the new area.
We're going to learn
next
how to
stream.
make an extremely optimized setup.
So next stream, we'll unlock this area. The next stream will start fresh here. And thank you for the subscribe, by the way, Jed. I appreciate that. And yeah, Sunday, start fresh area. See the new bosses that we missed that are really exciting. Get that content done, and then we'll fight Radahn, and we'll finish the game. Because I'd like to get those other... We don't need them. Clearly, we're at the last boss, but I would like to see them. I want to see all the bosses if we can. So we'll try to get as many as we can, and then we'll fight Radahn and finish up on Sunday, and then Elden Ring is finished, and we got to pick our next game, boys. So let's quickly see where we need to go for this now. Blackgate. Shadowkeep, Blackgate, Grace, walk into the room with the statue, note on the ground. Okay. Blackgate. Dark Chamber entrance, Messmer's Dark Chamber entrance. Shadowkeep main gate? Main gate plaza? Oh, yeah, definitely. Thank you, Sesh, thank you for all your help. Sincerely, I really appreciate it. Factoro is crazy. Imagine Factoro. So we'll unlock this area, unlock the new zone, maybe get the first sight of Grace, and maybe we'll call it. I've been trying in front of the Statue of Marika. Commander Gaius boss area has a Marika statue. Have I fought? Commander Gaius sounds familiar. Have we not fought in Commander Gaius? That's another boss I haven't fought in, I guess. I don't know. Let's see. Oh Mother Gesture. Where to find the Oh Mother Gesture? Where do you use it? You'll pass to the Bony Village. Ride east into Morth Ruins. Jesus Christ. Where do you use Oh Mother Gesture? Oh Mother Gesture can be used at the Shadowkeep Blackgate to reveal the secret route into the hinterlands area of the map. You'll find the path to get to the Finger Ruins of Diho. You'll need to get here as part of Ymir's quest line. Remembrance duplication here too. Okay, so Shadow Blackkeep Gate. I think that's where we're at. Yeah, this is the statue right here. This is where we use the statue right here. Okay, cool. This should open up this area for us. Sick. So maybe right here is where you use it. You just stand here and do it. Oh Mother Gesture. Is it at the bottom? The Oh Mother Gesture? Yeah, is this it? Balled up. Dejection. Ring of Mikola. Order. Oh Mother. Okay. Let's do it. Do the gesture. Does it do something for us? No? Hasn't done anything. Do we need to go up more to do it? Or is this not where we do it? Right here? Is this not... do we do it up? Maybe above her. Maybe we have to go up to the top to do it. Let's see if we can see what's going on. Is there a way up there? There's got to be. Let there be rum. Do you just do it here? Am I crazy? Like, let's try one more time, then we'll see where to do it. Okay. It's not doing anything, so we'll quickly see where the guy does it. Okay, so the guy has got it. He shows how to get it, but doesn't show how to do it. How to get and use Oh Mother Gesture. Let's see. So this gentleman has the gesture. He ports to the Shadowkeep area. I see. So he's somewhere else. That's not the right one. Not the right one, it looks like. It's a different one. So where did he port to then? He ported somewhere else. Shadowkeep Blackgate. Backgate, it looks like. Okay. It's a different one we're at. It's not this one. That's why. Shadowkeep. Do I not have that Site of Grace? Maybe I don't have that Site of Grace. I may have to find it. So we may have to... maybe I'll grab it offline and then we'll do it from there. It's getting hot, huh? Shadowkeep Backgate. Yeah, so I don't have that one. I must have missed that one. Shadowkeep Backgate. How to get to the Shadowkeep Backgate. Leads you to the few landmarks. Reaching the Backgate is challenging in itself. There's no clear entrance to the map. So you have to do some jumping. Teleport to the church district, which can be found northeast. Hop over area ahead. Continue along the rooftops. Continue along the buildings. Fall through the floor. It's a lot of jumping, it looks like. Okay. Yeah, one sec. What do you need? I appreciate your help. I'll do that right now. So, okay, let's see. So starting from... So we'll get to this thing. We'll open this new zone, and then I think we'll call it, boys. Start to the Church District entrance site of Grace. Hop over the building ahead of you, and continue along the rooftop. Building site of Grace. Which one is it? Alright, this guide stinks. We're watching a video. I can't take it. These people... I'm telling you, this is AI. Every time I find a guide online for Elden Ring, or any video game, I'm telling you, it's not written by a human being. The broken English, I've only seen from AI. I've lived in Toronto my whole life, and broken English is a second language here, and no one speaks as poorly as some of these articles are written, period. I'm telling you, it's not a human being. It's so incoherent, it's insane. So this person doesn't show you how to get to there, so that's a useless guide. So let's look at another one. Let's see. So you go into that entrance. Right? Hold on. It'll take minimum a half an hour? Okay, screw that, boys. Alright, we'll do it next time. I don't have patience for that. You guys are the best. Thank you for today. It was a lot of fun. We got a lot done, boys. We got a lot done. And we're actually at Radon, which is insane. So if I may ask you, if you're willing or you enjoyed it, like the video, it helps other people find us. We have a Discord, all that jazz. You guys know what it is. Thank you to Jed for following today. Max for following on Twitch. That was really cool. But next stream will be Radon. It'll be this new area. And yeah, and then we'll figure out our next game, whatever the next game will be. Maybe Factoro, like Kelth says. We got to play a little more Diablo this season. The new season of Diablo is a lot of fun. I don't know how fun Diablo is to watch, but yeah. Thank you guys for today. It was a lot of fun. Sorry for the frustration on some of the ads, but god damn is it frustrating as hell. You guys are the best, though. We'll chat soon. I'll see you guys Sunday. Be safe. If I don't see you before, join the Discord, all that stuff. But I'll see you guys Sunday.